Sandwichleiter.
Howdy. Oh, I can hear me on my speaker. Howdy. Hello. What the hell is up, everybody? Buddy? Howdy. What's up? Guys, I got a cool shirt on today. New merch. Not mine. Somebody else's. Bonky Cat, thanks for the prime. Charles, thanks for the resub. Is it red? No, it's teal, maybe? I don't know. It's a good color to combo with my hair color. Look, and it's also kind of a precursor to next week. Ooh, good song. Good song. Good song. Feel like real orange shouldn't work well together. No, you want to know why they do work well together? It's because they're, when colors are across the color wheel from each other, they complement each other. And it's kind of bluish, I guess. I've been obsessed with this song. I remember, I mean, there's a certain part of it that's like really big on TikTok. And I remember being obsessed with that. And then the whole song came out like the other day. you're right, it's a color theory, but also that's just how it is. Ray's great. You want to know something kind of nuts? I feel like the music of hers that pops off is the least complimentary to how good her voice is. Because I've seen a couple of like performances, not live, like they were live, I wasn't there. And she always sounds so much better live, you know? I don't know. I feel like sometimes when it's pre-recorded, it's just like, I don't know. Carly, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. How's your guys' day? Scale of 1 to 5. I'm tired today. Dude, I think it's gonna take a couple days for me to like come back from being on a trip for so long. A little tired. A little bit sleepy eyes. Okay. Medium day. Medium day. Did I turn my AC on? No, I didn't. I'm always fine, and then the second I start stream, I get too hot. I'm procrastinating writing my speech for class. I'm trying to think of the last time I did public speaking. I guess there's been a couple like live streamed events, but that just feels different. I still can't get untired, and I didn't even travel. I like yesterday was the first day that I had home, but like I still didn't wake up in my own bed yesterday. So today I got to wake up in my own bed, realized how horrible the pillows are on my bed. I bought a new pillow kind of recently and I was obsessed with it, and now I hate it. I need to get one that's thinner. I had just some not great dreams last night that I woke up going, God damn it. But today was an alright day. I kind of just relaxed. I did a little bit of editing. I have a bunch of stuff to catch up on, so I've been trying to pick at that, but nothing fun. Job interview day, huh? Went apple picking? Okay, sure. What did I do? Yeah, I kind of sat at my computer. I went for a walk today. That was kind of nice. Walked to the grocery store and got some stuff, made some salmon and beans and rice. I'm really trying to do right by my body for the next 2.5 weeks. So that way I can go to TwitchCon and just absolutely obliterate it with fruity little cocktails. Coop pillows? Mine's memory foam, but I think it's too thick, you know? My little sister has homecoming tomorrow. I was helping her prep. Oh my goodness. How many of you guys remember your high school homecoming? Homecoming's the one that I think you get to go to all 4 years. So there's, you know, it's not like prom or anything. I never went. I was all about it. I loved school dances. I loved it. I loved to dance. I loved to like get dressed up. Love that shit. Still to this day love like dress up events. I love a dress up event. Mesmo, thank you. What's homecoming? It's like prom, but it is a little bit less formal, and it usually coincides with when football season starts or ends. Starts, right? It's when football season starts. It was just a football game when I was in high school. Starts. Yeah, because they're coming home to play football or whatever. Yeah, so it's a formal dance, not as fancy as prom. Like prom, usually you wear long dresses. Homecoming, you can wear like shorter dresses if you want. And it usually is like, yeah, it usually pairs up with a big football game. Maybe the same night, but sometimes not. It's the first home game after away games in the football season. Yeah. Pretty fun. 10 gifted. Hey, thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Yeah, thank you. This is Julian's merch. If you like it, go to, I wrote this down so I wouldn't forget it. Go to badyear.racing if you're interested in getting your own, because they're new. They just dropped. And I really like them. I'm really excited. I've been actually really excited. It's actually an event for alumni to visit, not just a dance. The football part. I guess. I think most people think of homecoming being the dance though, because that's something everybody can participate in. Is it just heavyweight or lightweight? Somewhere in between, if that makes any sense. It's not super lightweight. It's got holes in it, you know, like a jersey does. But it's also not, it's nice quality, you know. The merch store is sick. That's sick. I also got something else in the mail today. It's PR season or whatever. It's getting stuff in the mail season, apparently. Where's the sandwich merch? We have a hat. We have a hat that dropped kind of recently. Haven't put out any other merch, but I need to like it. I need to love it. Another fanny pack? No, I got a box full of soap, and I already opened the box. So you kind of spoiler alert. Soap. It's the Moist Critical Queso soap. I got a bunch of them in here, and by a bunch I mean so many. I'll read them all off to you. It smells good. It smells good. For your cheeks, I guess, if you want. Okay. This one is Absolute Cinnamon. The box is cinema. Absolute cinema. Smells like cinnamon. Shocking. Here's the soap bar. Looks like a soap bar. You know. I shouldn't touch these. I'm gonna get smells all over my hands, which is great, but not. I don't know about you guys. I don't like when my hands smell like something, because my hands are meant to go in my nose and in my eye and around my mouth, and I'm okay with smells, just not on my hands. This one is just soap. Kind of just smells like soap, but like a little minty. Not really. Not very minty. This one's touch grass. This one's for you guys. Smells like this one's, oh, it's really minty. That one's pretty minty. Whew. I should not have stuck my nose that far into it. My far to that nose into it. This one's spa soap. This one smells like that sounded like a fart, huh? I don't, it's spa smell? I don't know. It's also like a little minty, but like maybe like a lavendery smell, but not too much. Pope Francis. Oh, this one's probably gonna smell like oranges, huh? Yeah, that one smells like oranges. It's nice. Bahami Mommy? For the weebs. This one's fruity. Yeah, this one's like tropical fruity. Why isn't she doing a taste test? If I had the resources, making copies of all of these out of actual food to do a video that's like, I taste tested all of Moist Critical soap. Do you think it would make me sick? He probably wouldn't even like acknowledge that I made that video because he wouldn't want people trying it. And this one's Lo-Fi Lavender. Which smells like lavender. Shocking. Swiggity, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I got a bunch of soaps, and then there's a soap holder, and then there's soap bags, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what those are for. What are the purpose of soap bags? Is it to put the soap into when you're like transporting it, or like do you? Because the idea for some reason of somebody putting a bar of soap into a bag and then traveling with it. Does it lather up? Could you put the soap in the bag and then use it? That seems weird. Like a loofah? Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't use bar soap. And this was really exciting to get, but I wasn't really sure. I would use bar soap if that's the thing. That's smart. That makes sense. Like that seems like that's something that I would do. You take the soap out and wash them. Ah, okay. I think I'm gonna probably give a couple of them out as gifts. I'm gonna use them, put them back in the box, and sell them at TwitchCon. Is that chill? Do you guys think I'll pay off my trip? Looks like exfoliating soap bags are a thing. Yeah, that's cool. Tenfold. Let's go. Let's go. What did you guys do today? Tell me about your day. I have a light idea of what we could do for stream today. I did not plan it. I also looked at Twitch. It doesn't look like anybody else knows what they're doing. I feel like everybody's in the middle of a game rut. A lot of people are playing Silent Hill, but I feel like a lot of people are kind of going, I don't know. Just play a game. Have you ever thought of selling sandwich thongs like flip-flops? Oh, okay. I'm glad that you clarified. No, that's funny though. Got bug bite on my foot. Megabonk has been the sleeper hit. I know. I was looking at it yesterday. I don't think I'll play it on stream because it doesn't look like something that I've ever done. But
I hope to be here for at least another 17.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here for 17 months. I appreciate it. Ghost of Yotai dropped. Oh, that's true. I have seen that. That looks like a game that some people are really excited about. And I didn't know was happening right now. I did not know that that game was coming out right now. And then I just saw on Twitch. If it wasn't for Twitch, I wouldn't even know that it came out. Clover Pit looks great. Yeah, I saw that. I tried to watch some people play it and I don't get it. I don't understand. I heard a lot of gamers are building their summer. I think for me, like, because we're doing summer car-a-thon next week, these next couple days, I'm like, what do I do? I can't start anything long term. I was thinking, here's my thoughts. There's this kind of newish mod pack that came out recently that's like a fungal infection takes over the world Minecraft mod pack, which I was like, that would be kind of fun. Kind of just a chatting moment, but also do some sort of like cool thing. Finish Alien. Well, I was thinking about that today too, and I'm in like a tough spot with that because it's been so long since we've played it. I don't even know how to jump back in. It'd be tough. Panic, thank you. Thank you for the resub. That one's happening. I was giving Voices of the Void a little gloss over. I'll be playing with one of these until my hands need to be on a keyboard. But I just truly don't know if that's going to be a good stream game. I thought more people would play Easy Delivery Co. I've heard of it. I haven't looked at it in detail. Shadows of Doubt. Yeah. Well, Alice sent me a DM and I did know that this was a thing. Shadows of Doubt put out a new, I don't even know what you call it. All kinds of stuff.
I'd be so down for Voices of the Void.
Voices of the Void. Yeah, I think Voices of the Void starts out so slow that I might get demotivated. Shadows of Doubt dropped a bunch of new modes. And what I'll look at them. So the first mode is Snail Nemesis. So you are immortal, however, somewhere a snail is always slowly moving towards you. If it touches you, you die instantly. Which is just like, what? The next one is you are the rat detective. You are 10 centimeters tall. You can climb on walls and ceilings. You can sneak past people and make less noise. However, if you are spotted, prepare to get stomped on. So it's Shadows of Doubt, but you're a rat. And then there's this one, which is you're a world famous detective. So it's Shadows of Doubt. However, everybody wants to chase you down and ask you for an autograph. And then there's Film Noir, which has just got a black and white filter, which is kind of fun. I used to do a bit where I would make the game look like that. Got to play the rat detective one. I would kind of be down. I feel like it would be also Shadows of Doubt has a Twitch integration. So you guys get to be the people in the city. It's not always great. But it could be a wacky little out of left field to do Shadows of Doubt stream and try out the new modes. Shadows of Doubt is one of those games where I feel like a lot of people don't care about it, but the people that are excited about it just are so excited about it. Like, some of you guys love the Shadows of Doubt streams. Love. It's our cozy time. It does get pretty cozy. It does get pretty cozy. It's just such a great game. God, maybe we run up a rare Shadows of Doubt stream. Would you guys rather do, I mean, we can do all of them, but would you rather do Snail Nemesis, Rat Detective, or Famous mode? I feel like Rat Detective is just like, come on. That could be a blast. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do Rat Detective today. This doesn't happen all the time, but you guys are going to get a Shadows of Doubt stream today, I think. Rare Shadows of Doubt stream. I've never seen this. So the way the Shadows of Doubt works is that you're a detective and the game is randomly generated and the crimes that happen are randomly generated. And you have many, many different ways to solve the crimes. And it's up to you how you decide. And it is, I think, just such a wonderful puzzle game. It's so fun. It's just so fun. I don't know if anybody is as obsessed with it as I am, but it's like playing Clue, but on a citywide scale. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Number 15, Burger King lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly, he had shoes. Okay, yeah. I don't know. It gets weird. It's a great game though. 10 out of 10. I remember, yeah, we used to do noir mode for my camera too, which is kind of fun that they added that to the game. Is this scripted? The whole stream is pre-recorded. If you didn't know. I don't know what the point of that was. I don't either. I just got a little crazy. Yeah. The funny thing about this game is everybody wants to... Everybody in this game wants to kill you. Like, for some reason, and it's going to be extra like that because I'm going to be a rat, but like, also everyone in the world carries guns. So like sometimes you'll just like linger in the wrong spot too long and someone will, if you do anything wrong, like you litter, like you accidentally linger too long in the spot, like they'll just take out their guns and start shooting you. All the citizens have guns. And you do one thing wrong, they don't even ask questions, they just take out their guns and try to shoot you. It's crazy. It's absolutely bongos. So it's set in Texas. Actually, it's set in... Well, you name the city when you make it. So Virginia chickpea lover being investigated by a rat. Exactly. The only thing that kind of sucks for the Twitch integration, and maybe they've fixed it, is sometimes the Twitch names don't override the in-game names. So you'll be looking around for Virginia chickpea lover, and the name is actually just like John Jacobs. And it doesn't change, and you don't know that, so you think they're two different people. Rejoicing what for, though? Who knows? We're just here late. We're just here late at night. I've got some stuff to be done during the day. I almost went to in Little Tokyo in Los Angeles, which I've never been to before. they're doing a Silent Hill F. They like turned a lot of Little Tokyo into Silent Hill F. I looked it up. I wasn't sure if it was worth making the trip all the way over there. But it could have been cool. I want to go though. Maybe an IRL stream there would be sick. Maybe an IRL stream there would be cool. Never been there. I feel like I'd like it. I don't really, you know what's weird is I don't hear too many people talk about it. So I just never went, but it'd probably be worth it. Are you going to play it? I don't know. Every time I click on somebody else's stream to watch them play it, I'm like, oh, cool. And then I go next. A lot of people are streaming it today. I'm seeing a lot of people streaming it today. John did a 10-second IRL stream there earlier. Yeah, he wanted me to go with him and I didn't want to. I wanted to be there. I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to shower and get dressed and do my hair and makeup and get in my car and drive there and park and do a stream and then get in my car again and drive and come home and, you know. Like I didn't want to do all that. Watch streaks. Twitch will soon be launching watch streaks for all creators. Some people have this, right? Some people have watch streaks already. This will include a way to save a streak and notifications to do so. Options include watch the VOD, watch a clip, watch a story. Oh my gosh, I always forget that Twitch has stories. Watch the next live if it's within 24 hours. Also, I saw that Twitch was absolutely badgering you guys and sending you notifications to watch my VODs. I've never seen that before. I don't have notifications turned on, so. Can you post a Twitch story right now? Do you guys want to be in this? There. Is this a good one? Is that a good... I don't even know. Can you post? I don't even know how to post a story. Story. Should I make a video? Hey, Twitch stories. I've never used this before and somebody in my chat said I should post one. I'm doing that. I don't know. Hey, Twitch stories. I've never used this before and somebody in my chat said I should post one. I'm doing that. Okay. I turn it around to nothing. I don't even know what's like. Junaku, thank you so much for the prime. You know what it was is I turned it around and I meant to film the screen and it just was my viewer count. And that I was like that I don't know which direction it felt like I was like it felt weird. It felt like I turned around and I was like, hey. That's way funnier. I didn't. Okay. What's up with Duolingo being in Twitch all of a sudden? They also changed Prime. No. Yeah. They rebranded Prime. So it's something else now? Luna. What the fuck is that? What's Luna? Like, they're like, hey, nothing's gonna change. I'm gonna be honest, I'm shocked that Twitch still does primes. Like, I fully said that, like, I thought by now Twitch would have dropped primes. Just because it's probably not a moneymaker. I don't know. Does anyone else have this problem on desktop with Twitch stories where the video will just completely be out of frame? I never have looked at one. I never post them. I don't know. It's their failed ass cloud gaming brand attempt that they tried to put on their TVs. Oh, so they're doing another push? I understand. Isn't Duolingo trying to switch out of their real translator with AI? I did see something like that. I'm not shocked. I think it's regarding Amazon Prime. Did you guys ever see that Steve Jobs' daughter's name is Eve? Eve Jobs? I don't know. It's just kind of like a little bit of your name. You just dropped the ST. Also, another thing is like Steve Jobs with Apple, right? Like Eve eating the apple. Like, I feel like there's a whole lot of stuff going on. That's why I'm gonna name my daughter Joe. Why not HN? I could be sick. He's probably on acid when he named her. True. My mom used to smoke weed with Steve Jobs. Fun fact. That's like Will and Jada naming their kids Willow and Jaden. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. My neighbor named his child his own name backwards. Gosh, remember when we looked at that Reddit subreddit about people with like odd baby names? My name apparently was almost Rebecca. No offense to any Rebeccas in chat, but I'm glad it wasn't. It was also almost Suzanne, which I would have been okay with. I like Sam more. And then my mom also threw out Samara, which is like kind of a random left field, and also the name of the girl from the Ring. Yeah. Samara could have been cool, but I have no idea like where they got that name. Like that just is kind of a weird left field for them. Oops. I'd be Zach if I was a guy. You're not a Suzanne. No, I don't no. What about Nancy? Nah. My parents named me after the first letter in their names, with and in the middle. With and. Have you guys seen those tweets where they'll like, it sounds like a drama tweet about a streamer, but it doesn't make any sense? And it'll be like, Sandwich talks on stream about her if she was, while being all of it are and should have been, or something like that. And it's like you try to read it and you're like, duh. So it's just a bot posting? No, I think it's intentionally meant to just be like, it's somebody hitting like the suggest word button. Apparently my brothers and I are named after characters from the show Bones. Oh, that makes me feel old. My one of my best friends from high school got hit on by the guy who plays, he has curly hair and he's like the guy that's always in the lab, and maybe he dates one of them, but she got hit on an airplane by that guy. Fun fact. Hodgins, that's who I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. The streamer has drama and is green for a very good reason. Yeah, exactly. Does Hodgins have game? I don't know, because she likes girls. So I don't, maybe, but I don't really think there's enough game that could have worked there. Actually, I think maybe it could have worked then, because I don't know if she knew she liked girls fully then, but so there maybe is a chance. Why are people saying Taylor Swift is dissing Charlie XCX? I'm going to tell you based on the very little knowledge that I have, based on like 3 tweets that I read. Apparently, from what I understand, Charlie XCX referenced Taylor Swift in one of her songs under the pretenses of like, I could never be you, like you're the like cool girl in the room, and it's talking about like her not feeling like good enough or something. Who knows? I could be so wrong. And then I guess Taylor called her like a coke fiend in her song, and everybody's like, "Hey, bud, hey, come on." But also, I could be entirely wrong. It was just kind of like a, hey, I don't really know if you understood what was going on there, but don't want to see her backstage at my boyfriend's show. Fingers crossed behind my back. I hope they break up quick. Couldn't even be her if I tried. The album isn't even out. How do people know that already? I don't know. People are nuts. I feel like celebrities beefing is a recession indicator. Maybe they know we need this. Maybe they know we need this. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't look into that kind of stuff. I really want to care. And then I start reading, and here's what it is. When it comes to stuff like that, if it takes me like a whole lot of effort to like figure out what's going on, I probably am not going to figure out what's going on when it comes to like beef between whoever and whoever.
Jackie Go Death, where you say something like, I'm the most famous girl in this racist country singer.
Oh, I thought that something else was playing in the background.
The line on the title track, Ego Death, where you say something like, I'm the most famous girl in this racist country singer. I'll be the biggest star at this racist country singer's bar. You want to name names? Could be a couple different.
It could be a couple, but I'm always talking about Morgan Wallen. I don't give a shit. Find me at Whole Foods, bitch. I don't care.
If a day comes that Hayley Williams does us dirty, I'm tossing my phone into the ocean. I don't want it. She's the realest bitch that anybody knows on the internet. What's an adult mart? It's a crazy click. Also, something else that I saw online that is worth talking about is we have our very first AI Hollywood celebrity. Thank God. Thank God. What am I looking at up there? What's happening? Oh, it's a human being. I thought it was a little like, it's a whole series. Please click the profile. Okay. Hereditary soundtrack be like.
Buddy, you better get down.
Is what he's doing illegal? Is that illegal, or is it just a lot? He's an artist. They're gonna make a new law because of this guy. It's like things that have like mildly threatening aura, but you're not really sure why. Wow. Okay. My attention is peaked. I feel like I'm not allowed to be watching this. Is this allowed? Yeah, you know what? Hey, the guitar 9 months later, I guess, right? No, not that one. Okay. You truly don't have any idea what people are doing in their own houses. You can't know. Are any of you upstairs neighbors and this is what your downstairs neighbors legitimately think that you're doing when you just are walking across your house to get a glass of water? Okay. Oh, he's really up there, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, how did he get up there? I guess if there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, no, this is giving Portland, Oregon. I'm gonna say so heavily as an Oregonian, this is giving Portland, Oregon so much. This is also KJ Appa. Okay. Wait, true. Kind of crazy with it though. Okay, he lost me. Kind of fucks. Oh, okay. Sure, what the hell? Oh, sure. Testing? Oh, testing! Hey, well, it works. Unfortunately, that somehow, whatever you're doing right now, is not any weirder than what is up on my screen. You've been outdone. What are we texting? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's the best part of the internet that I've seen so far.
For this scene.
Oh yeah, I saw this. Keyword, thank you. Thank you for the 1776. Appreciate it. The government's trying to stop that guy. What was his name? I clicked off of it. I should have liked one of them. Save it for later. He has a Wikipedia. Apparently he's from Carmel, California. Y'all know anything about Carmel, California? Yeah, so we have a AI actress, Tilly Norwood, who, this is not Tilly Norwood, to be completely clear, is a actress that is completely AI, that they're basically saying, okay, we've made an AI person to put into movies and stuff, and obviously everyone is going, hey, let's not do that. Let's not do that, please. That's that is a egregious use of AI.
The bomb is about to go off, and you're counting down the clock while your leading man is defusing it. You got it?
Thank you so much for your note.
Everyone
was
except
clear,
old married guys.
concise, and obliging. You are a genius director.
Yeah, cool. Just count down to 20.
Yeah, this is not actually her, by the way. This is a joke. This is...
Well, counting down from 20 might take a while, so
Okay.
how about...
Cut. Just count down, please.
I hear you loud and clear.
Action.
Counting down from 20 might take a while, so how about instead...
Just count, Tilly.
I totally understand where you're coming from, and am receptive to your critique. Let me know if there's any other way I can help you.
Count down from 20. 20.
All right, I went ahead and generated 20 fingers on each hand. Let me know if there's any other way I can help you.
You're fired.
You're fired.
What?
You're fired. I learned everything I need to know from your pseudo-Lynchian film style to be able to successfully replicate your signature abstract shots. Let me know if there's any other way I can help you.
Scary. Scary. Yeah, let me look this up. I saw a TikTok that was like made a great point. It was like, hey, is anybody shocked that the first big AI actress is a attractive woman that the internet can do whatever they want with because she has no body autonomy and can't say no? And I was like, ooh, okay. No, not shocked. No, I'm not shocked. Let me see if I can find a picture of her. Yeah, so this is what she looks like. I mean, you know, 5 years ago, nobody would know it wasn't a real person. Yeah. The creator of AI actress Tilly Norwood has released a statement following the weekend of heated backlash. She's not a replacement for human beings, but a creative work, a piece of art. Like many forms of art before her, she sparks conversation, and that in itself shows the power of creativity. I think I keep hearing something that keeps happening over and over again. And what it is when somebody does something and everybody says, we don't like that. That's too far. You've pushed it too far. Like, we're not comfortable with this yet. People say it's supposed to spark conversation. It's supposed to get the conversation going. And it was like, I think that that's what I would also say if I tried to do something and somebody didn't like it. It's like the bigger brain way to say it was just a joke. It's just, I mean, I don't know. Like, I understand the want to like just keep making more and more like complex things, but like, please don't do it for movies. Please don't do it for film. Please don't do it for, like, can we please, for the love of God, like, keep AI away from like film? Because it's, at its core, it really needs to be art that's like made out of the minds of like hey, yeah, the creators are so gross. They talk about how she's pure and virgin. She is. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, yeah, they could, it's just, it feels very objectifying. I think IMO. I don't think it's giving like creativity. My favorite actress is not a human. Tilly Norwood doesn't need a hairstylist. She has no regrettable posts, and if you wish to see a virgin on screen, this is one of your better chances. That's because she's AI. All right, man. All right. Ugh. Not everyone is happy about this gorgeous innovation. Well, don't word it like that. Hey. Like what? Hey, what? Also looks exactly how you'd think he looks. I don't need to see a virgin on screen. Yeah, a crazy concept. I actually don't care about the virginity of somebody who's playing a character in a movie. I just want them to act well. You know? I just want them they can do whatever the fuck they want to do off camera as long as it's not weird or not being a pervert. I'm going to talk about women without making it weird challenge. Yeah, again, like I'll always go back to that TikTok that's just like, you know, like, it's like, please stop. Like, please don't make somebody that can't like consent to what films they aren't in. Also, which actresses was she made from? So many. So many. But it'd be even better with a virgin in it. That's bongos to me. Hate it. Did you see Keith Urban and Nicole Kidman tea? I did. I don't really know a whole lot about them, so people seem to be pretty distraught about it. Are they some sort of like Hollywood couple that's like Hollywood's like baby? Like, how come what's our thoughts about them and why they broke up? Are we just really sad because they were, I don't know. Maybe people just really need this kind of news. Maybe there's just a lot going on and we need this. They were together 20 years and now he's dating his 25-year-old guitarist. Oh, sure. Okay. Wow. Incredible. Classic. You and Nicole Kidman are so similar. They should let me do the intro at the movie theater. You know what? I'm going to cancel stream. I'm going to go see a movie just to feel something. Just so I can see her. Just the headline. Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban begin arduous task of dividing up their hair straighteners. Wait, true. Who gets to keep the hairstylist in the breakup? It's a tough one. They get visitation. Yeah, well. Do you think that celebrities own really expensive like hair tools, or do you think they just run to Ulta and buy like just a fuck ass straightener like we do? No, I have a Paul Mitchell one that I really like that I've had two of. My first one broke or I lost it or something and I got the exact same one. I love it. Something that's really important to me in hot tools is that they turn off after a certain amount of time, because if I had $1 for every time I've turned around and drove back home to make sure that my straightener's off, I'd have at least like $10. I could get at least 2 coffees. So I like when they have like an auto shut off feature. It's great. He did a show recently where he changed the lyric of a song he wrote for Nicole about being a fighter for love to being about Maggie, the 25-year-old. What do you even have in common at their age with a 25-year-old? Like, I feel like 25 and below, for me who's 30, 25 and below is where I start to feel like our lives have enough differences that the conversation is gonna be a hit or a miss on either end, right? So it's like, I'm completely gonna not know what the fuck they're talking about on some things, vice versa. Like, I feel like I can have a conversation with a 25-year-old perfectly fine. Like, I know people that are 25. Like, entirely different brainwave though, as far as like where I am life experience wise at that point. You know? Like, and that's like, I mean, I don't know how old Keith Urban is. He's got to be like 50 or something. They're happy. Oh, I'm glad that 25-year-olds are happy, or Keith Urban and his 25-year-old girlfriend. 57, yeah. Their prefrontal cortex is at least developed. Yeah, but I mean, like, you put me in a room with like a 20-year-old, there's a lot of overlap that I'm gonna have a little bit of a tough time. I'm gonna have a tough time. 25-year-olds. When I was 25-year-old, I was so depressed because I was undiagnosed. 25, actually, I'm pretty sure I was getting married. So that was, clearly I was in a weird spot. Talk about Italian brain rot. I watched another cat AI video today and I went, ugh. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. I also got married at 25. I think when I was a kid growing up, I always like thought in my head that I would get married at 25. Like that was the age that I thought that's when you do that. When it's so funny, like it's funny the things you think of when you're a kid, like the way you perceive what being an adult is going to be like. Like I had all these markers in my head of like how much money I wanted to make and when I wanted to get married and how old I was when I wanted to have kids and how many kids I wanted to have. And I've been incorrect about all of that. It's incorrect by just all of it. Dr. Lurkin, thank you for the 56 billion years. Like owning a house. Yeah. Yep. Say goodbye to that. When you're young, you think you have a lot more control over those things. Yeah, when you're young, you think it's just like if you want to, you will in the way that you want to. And then you realize if you want to, you definitely can, but when or how is gonna just happen how it happens, you know? Like it's gonna happen how it's gonna happen. And that's out of your control. I think you can want and try to achieve any kind of goal. But I don't think timelines are something that exist. You know? I've been winging it since 7, personally, not a singular thought about the future. Yeah, that's where I am right now. 7. I have no plan. And it scares the shit out of me. I actually have less plan for my future now than I did when I was 25. When I was 25, I was very forward thinking. In the last 10 years, I think, I have gone from a person who panics and struggles when I don't have a plan or an outline to somebody that gets stressed out by planning and outlines. Like I have become somebody who thrives in winging it, thrives in just going with the flow. And 10 years ago, I would have stress. I was even when I was a little kid, I was like one of those kids that was like, I want to know what the expectations are. I want to know what the rules are, and I'm not going to break them. Just don't end up like Jason Nash begging for galaxies on TikTok at 50. Hey, you know what? Whatever the equivalent of begging for galaxies on TikTok when I'm 50 is, if you guys see me doing it, just, I don't know, take me out to a nice dinner and pay for it, because I probably need it. I was the annoying person telling everyone they cannot possibly plan for life to obey their plans. I am that person now. I tell everybody to just chill out and go with the flow. I definitely am like, I'm always like, hey, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Like, just, hey, work on tomorrow. Which I was not like that. What would be your galaxy getting strat? Are you playing the Amethyst block game? I don't know. I mean, anything could exist at that point. In my stoic era. You know, the things I've realized in the last 5 years, I think the last 5 years have been far and leaps and bounds more molding than my entire life, I think. The thing I've realized is like, you really have so much less control over things than you think, and don't sweat the stuff that you can't control. And also, don't work your whole life in hopes that happiness will happen when you get to your destination. Like, because that destination, what even is that? What, you know what I mean? I've had plans since high school. Deadass did not think I'd still be alive. Every time I try to plan, something happens and I make a big life change. And you know what? I've been the happiest I've ever been at my lowest, and I've been the saddest I've ever been at my most planned out. And every time my life gets shaken up in a drastic way, I learn a lot about myself. So at some point I have to just kind of go, hey, nothing really matters that much. Detective game Sam was looking at earlier. Shadows of Doubt. We're gonna play it in a little bit. I don't know. And you know what? You know what a better piece of advice is? Nobody's actually ever gonna take your advice if they haven't lived through it. That's like the real piece of advice, is like, you can give people advice, they're never actually gonna understand unless they live through it. So just planning too much set us up for failure, because maybe we expect too much and get there and think, wait. Yeah, I mean, the narrower you make your tightrope, the more likely you are to fall off. I just made that up. Whatever. But it's true though. I mean, it's like you should allow yourself some wiggle room to kind of get off the path a little bit. I said that to my roommate who told me not to live with my partner so early. I said, cool, that's your bad experience. Let me experience. No, I'm actually all for just like impulsively moving in with a partner, because you're going to flesh out so many good or bad things so quickly. Maybe a weird take. But I truly don't think you'll know somebody until you like live with them. So like, hey, you know what? Like, worst case scenario, you just move back out. That shit sucks. Like, but you know, just don't sign a long lease. I'm laughing at my message. You should be gay. Wait, I should go get a U-Haul, huh? Master Hater, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hey, I still live with my ex. Oh, awkward. My partner and I moved in together after 6 months and have been together 7 years. Was never a question us. Hey, when you know, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Lived with an ex, learned we weren't a good fit. Great decision. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's good to put yourself in those little like hot water scenarios and see how you come out the other end. Because if you come out the other end horrible, then it probably isn't gonna work, you know. Moving in together doesn't mean abandon your place. I mean, a lot of people can't afford 2 places to live, so I would venture most people don't. I'm on a mountain right now, like an actual one. I have a friend who lived with their partner, broke up, got a new partner, and still lives with the ex. Ugh. If you do something impulsively, just make it something you can also as quickly get out of. Yeah, that's something I took to heart almost like too much. Here's the thing that's tough about, like, I don't want to say dating because I'm not dating. But something about trying to find a person, which I'm also not doing either, like in your 30s, is that you really learn to put yourself first. Sometimes being like younger and having that like dumb love impulsiveness can be a little bit beneficial to a relationship, because you just kind of like throw things to the side. Like in my 30s, pretty tough scenario for me to like not try to put myself first. You know, I'm very much in a headset of like I got me. I'm okay. I had to move into my mate's apartment to replace the ex. The home was a shit show. Ugh. I miss having roommates. When I stayed with Jess, I was like, dude, I think my lease is up like here pretty soon. If I had somebody that was like a shoe in one of my really good friends, I refuse to move in with somebody that I don't know very well. But like if one of my like close friends somehow magically needed a roommate that was like all the stars were aligned and they were somebody that I could see myself hanging out with all the time. Like if Jess lived here, insta lock. Because I fucking miss having a roommate. I loved like hanging out with Jess at her house. We should move in with Mason. Yeah, it's hey Sam, you want to shoot another basketball? You want to do a couch dive? All right. Hey man, it's Tuesday. You should third wheel at Caroline's. Every time I'm over there, Will is like, "Hey buddy." When I went over there the other day because I was going out for Caroline's birthday, and Will comes home and he goes, "Hey buddy." Hey. And then he's like, "You staying the night tonight?" He always does that. "You staying the night tonight?" And you know, most of the time I'm like, "No." But then I was like, "Yeah, I think I am actually," because my headlight's out. And so I was like, I don't want to drive anywhere at night. And I was going to have some drinks anyways. So I was like, "Yeah, I think so." And he was like, "Movie night." Like he gets so excited if I say that I'm going to stay the night. Can you guys help by liking this post? Come on, man. Can you at least say hi first? Can you at least put like 3 messages first? Hey. I'm gonna need that fit link expeditiously. This is actually Julian merch. So if you want to get it, there you go. There you go. You just wanted to be a dad so bad you're the closest thing. I think I could be a good peepaw. I've always said this. I would really love to be a peepaw one day. I miss being able to have movie nights. Dude, something I like yearn for is like me and like my roommates having movie night. Like I think I really, really want a roommate again. But I'm so picky, and like getting a roommate at 30 is fucking hard because you really have figured out like what your space looks like. You have so much less tolerance for, you know, frat house, like, yeah, like it's like, hey, this is a home. This is not a house. This is a home. Keep my mouth shut. Were you gonna ask me to move to Chicago? Is that what you're gonna say? I'm gonna make a parallel. I have to be careful around Bobby when it comes to Chicago in the same way you have to be careful around a dog when you say G-O or W-A-L-K. Like if I say S-H-I-C-A-G-O, like it's like, oh, fuck, you have to spell it. You have to spell it out. S-H-I. Well, that's how I spell it because huh. I'm almost there a lot of times, you know. It's like I can almost complete a joke without me looking like a fucking idiot. It's fate. Well, no wonder Bobby doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah. Lee's Angels. Yeah. You know what my mom told me to do? This is so funny. So my parents are the opposite of a lot of people's parents in many ways. And it's something I really value about them, but it also is troubling. And here's what it is. They are so pro go like do whatever you want to do and don't plan ahead and just be impulsive and just do something that seems weird and sporadic and nomadic. So, you know, if I'm talking about making big life changes, that my mom goes, fuck it. You know, like I'm trying to bring up an idea to her that is a bad idea so that she'll talk me out of it. Like uprooting my life and moving. And she goes, whatever. Sounds like an adventure. Okay, don't do that. Like literally I was on the phone with her the other day and she was like, you should go on more trips. It sounds like you had a fun time. And I was like, yeah, you know, like I should. And she was like, just try to like go take like a trip a month, you know, just like go whatever. And I was like, okay. And she was like, you should actually just like, you could bring all of your stuff here. And then maybe you could just spend like 6 months, like living out of a suitcase. I was like, okay, so you want me to be homeless? like you want me to get rid of my house and bring all my stuff home and then go live on people's couches? And she was like, yeah, no, it seems fun. All right. Yeah. As long as I can feed myself and I'm not like, I don't know, like pregnant or like doing the I don't want to say doing drugs, because there's certain drugs that they probably would be like, oh yeah, I should try that one. I think that they don't care. Not in the K-hole. No. I remember I was with my dad once and he was like, have you ever done acid? I was like, no, haven't. And he was like, and he's like, and then he was like, well, he's like, if you do, like, make sure you go somewhere like maybe like the forest. Like, you got to make sure you have somebody that's like, I don't know, like makes sure they know what they're doing. And then he was describing like hypothetically what it would seem like. And I was like, oh, all right. Like, sure. He was asking because he wanted to do it with you. You know, probably not acid. Has he met Will Neff? No. Nah. The thing about me being a kid is I could never get away with anything, because if my parents grew up in the 70s. Okay. They're like in their 60s now. They did 10 times what I've even thought about doing. Like, both of my parents have lived such spontaneous lives. Like, my dad used to live on like a fishing boat. I think he lived in like a van. I think he like lived on the back of a motorcycle. Like, my dad used to hitchhike for fun. Like, he would just hitchhike across the country just because he was bored. And then my mom like has done the same. Like, she just kind of has been like all over the place. Like, just, they both have lived a pretty like, neither of my parents at any point in their life were 9-to-5 office people or even anything close to that. My dad went since marijuana cigarette. Back when you could hitchhike. I really am sad that I can't hitchhike. I think if I was like, I want to say if I was a guy, but I even just feel like it's scary for everybody. It always has been scary for everybody, but like, I think that there's a world where I would probably do some hitchhiking if I was a guy. Maybe. Don't renew your lease and become an IRL streamer. I need to have a home base. I like being spontaneous. I really value a home. And to be honest with you, I think my days are numbered with this house, because what I realized when I came back from Chicago, Chicago, SHICAGO, right? I was not excited to come home, and it wasn't because I had such a great time, which I did. I don't think this house is cozy. I don't have a living room. What you see in the background of my stream is the most house part of my house. My house is really tiny. The yard is, my landlord's kind of just thrown his hands up as far as taking care of the yard, and I don't really know how to mention it to him. It's kind of like, you know, when like somebody gets depressed and they're like starting to kind of, you're like, you don't want to be like, hey, like let's do a self-care day, but like the yard looks pretty horrendous, and I don't want to be like, hey, but like also like I kind of do want to be like, hey. Like there's like boards over concrete that was dug up like months ago because the pipes needed to be fixed, and the boards are just still there and they're broken now, and so it's like there's like a painting outside that they took out of their house that's still outside. Like there's just brush everywhere. I don't know. It just is like not really cute. And I'll probably go out there and do yard work, but it's shared yard. But anyways, my house isn't cozy, and also like there's a lot of emotions tied to this house in like many ways, and I'm realizing that I think moving is probably going to be something that will be really good for me, because there's just too many memories in this house that make me sad. Everywhere I look in this house, it's like something or something else that reminds me of something that is no longer a thing. So I think I want to move. And it could be in the next 6 months even. So are you officially looking? I'm doing that thing where you open Zillow or apartments.com and then you look, and then the moment you get overwhelmed, you close the app because you don't really need to be looking. The thing too about looking for a place to live in the city is you can't look ahead of time. You basically have to like look within like a month of your lease being up, because things move too fast. And if you can't line shit up, so you basically have to just be like, okay, my lease is ending next month. I'm looking now. So if you look, it's going to be gone by the time you're ready. If you live in a smaller town, sometimes you can line things up because they'll post things and be like, this will be available in 3 months. And then you get things kind of perfectly overlapped. You can't really do that in a big city. What was the place y'all went after doing the ghost hunting thing? The place we went? Which one? Get a place with a waterbed? All right. No, I want an apartment because I don't need a yard anymore. And I want something that's in walking distance of like cute coffee shops. Going and staying with Jess was like the worst thing that ever happened, because she lives in like the cutest little area that's got like cutesy places, like walkable cutesy areas. And it was just like, I need this. Be real. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I hear Germany is really nice like that. I'm not moving to Germany, but probably gonna start linking you places in Chicago now. Hey, if the winters weren't like that, my bags would be packed. Just saying. If the winters weren't like that, it'd be GG's, because I'll tell you, I'm getting real fed up with LA lately. I think the more places I go, the less I'm gonna love it. Love the hat jersey combo. Thank you very much. Everybody start dropping the livable city stat. Yeah, I just like, I think I'm getting, there's multiple reasons, and there's like some of them that are like not even really shareable, but like I think I'm not as interested. I think the content creator scene right now is like odd. Like things are just like a little silly. I'm becoming more like reclused and kind of like wanting to do my own thing. I don't love LA because I don't really feel like it's like when I was in Chicago, like you drive around, that place is like cool as fuck to look at. It's cute. It's walkable. It feels good to be there. Like it just gives you like brain chemicals. Like nothing in LA gives me that. Like I don't drive around LA and just get that like, oh, it's just so great to be here. Like I don't like it. Like I don't love it. Genuinely, if I didn't have my friends here, I wouldn't be here. Like I would not be here if it wasn't for the people that I know here. Sounds like you need to move into a streamer house. God, help me. Move into the Faze house. You know, with all peace and love, I think there's many things I would rather do, and one of those include putting my head in a hot dryer. Yeah, if I can get all of my friends to like relocate to a different city. Sounds like you need to move to French Polynesia. I do think that I want to really seriously look at places like kind of near Caroline, because like Caroline's like by and far like my best friend in LA and the person that I think I make the most active effort to see regularly. There's like a couple friends that I really want to be close to, like physical proximity. And then there's other people that I really enjoy, but I don't care to be close to them in close proximity because I don't even see them anyways. I have friends here in LA that I see as much as I've seen Chris. Me and Chris were joking. I have seen Chris, no shit, more times this last year than I have seen some of my friends that live in LA. And I'm going to see him in 2 weeks. And then I'm going to try to go see him and Shan in November if possible. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Burbank is quiet and chill. Culver, I'm assuming you mean Culver City. I cannot remember where Culver City is, but I do think it's chill. I'm going to be honest. I don't know LA that much. And you have an open slate to travel now too if you missed LA. Maybe I am going to live out of my suitcase. Guys, do I move out of LA and do I become nomadic and live in my suitcase? Do I get a storage unit? To Traveler. The problem is that I need to stream. I can't take my PC with me. Come to Australia, go to PAX. Too soon. Too soon. My heart. Travel vlogs. Yeah, but like at what point? Like the thing about IRL streaming though is like that is such a fucking, that is a daunting job. You know what I mean? That is a daunting, like that is not nearly as easy as sitting down at a PC. And you cannot stream. Like I would be working. Stay with me as long as you want. You know what I should do is I should genuinely find somebody in LA that I know really well. And I have to clarify that because inevitably somebody will say, I'm looking for a place. The only time parasocial moving in with your favorite streamer has ever worked is when me and Nandre were roommates. That's the only time it's ever worked. And he said that. That's not my words. He said that. Why do you have that? It's not pink. No. And I can't even read the letters on it. A, B, C, D, who knows? But I need to find a room in LA that I can rent a room because again, don't have a dog. All I need is I don't even need a queen bed, right? So it's like I can rent out a room, put my PC and everything in it, and then just like fuck off and be gone all the time and go do streams anywhere else. Like anywhere else, you know what I mean? Like just travel. Hulk, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it.
Sandwiches.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. Okay. Who was the fan in that situation? Non was a chatter in my stream for a long time, and then he started streaming, and then we became friends, and then we ended up moving. He lived in Chicago. I lived here. You know. Taylor Swift has a dick. Okay. Some of the most beautiful women that have ever existed have penises. So if you're trying to make a point with that, I will let you know that that point is about worthless. Finding roommates who have similar mindsets in your 30s is nearly impossible. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to happen. Up until last year, I had one. Yeah. Hunter Schafer. Perfect. older you get, the further apart you get from your peers. It's just, I mean, it's like, how do you have roommates when you know what I need? Perfect scenario. I need to do, didn't Mr. Beast do this or something? I need a cul-de-sac, right? I need a cul-de-sac where all of my friends have houses. So I don't actually have to live with any of them, but we can all live as neighbors. You mean a commune? No, because we don't need to share anything. I don't want any of their stuff. I don't want to share any of their stuff. I don't want them to use any of my stuff. I want separate houses entirely, but I want to be able to walk into your house and sit on your couch and hang out. Really is tragic. You don't want to live in the same city. What if you and me and Bobby all get houses in the same cul-de-sac? We could probably convince at least one other person. She's like half a mile in her own space, and I just kind of show up whenever and hang out on the couch with their dog. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of, that's the thing. Like, I don't really have that because LA is so fucking hard to navigate. I have friends that live like 15 minutes from me that I don't see because that 15 minutes could easily be an hour. One day, who knows? I know, I gotta, guys, subscribe to my YouTube channel. I gotta buy my friends' houses. No video up. Oh yeah, water park sim video. When I was in Seattle area, I would just show up at friends' houses every day. I love that. I love being able to like walk into somebody's house and then just like sit down. I kind of do that at Caroline's house, but again, she's not my neighbor. She's not my neighbor. I don't know. I think I'm getting cynical about LA. That's the problem. I need like something will happen. Like, I don't know. Like, there's got to be like something that'll happen, but I think right now I'm just feeling a little bit like I've fallen out of love with LA, and I need to just kind of figure it out. I feel vindicated. What an awful city. I miss you. I just don't love it that much, and I feel like when I first moved here, I hung out with so many people, and now I just don't hang out with that many people, and everybody's kind of gone their own ways. And but I'm also in my like really thriving off of interactions era. %, me with DC. Sometimes a change is needed. New York era, what if? Actually, no, but I'm trying to plan a trip in November. So, just saying. LA's broader entertainment economy is struggling right now. Front page WSJ article about it today. Oh, what does this mean? If you live past the mountains in LA, it's not the real LA. That was the Valley Burbank. I guess. I just don't really like it that much. And I don't know. It's expensive. I'm kind of starting to go like this. But I'm also kind of, I don't know. I think I can foresee an LA arc ending. I just have no idea why or when. I'm not going to live here for the rest of my life. It's just not going to happen. But I also, another thing too, is I always used to say, like, I always used to claim that it would be really hard for me to leave LA because it's really good for like career opportunities, which is still true. However, like, I feel like I do a lot of my own stuff now. Like, I don't do that many collabs in person as much, and I could, but I don't know. I just kind of like I don't know. I like doing those every once in a while, but not as not all the time. Most of what you can do could be done from forever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like I could like fly to visit LA. Like at this point I could fly to visit LA as much as I actually go see people. Who knows? Do I do another big life adjustment? Whatever. That's where I'm at right now. I think you guys are listening in on the inside of what my brain has been, and Jess and Bobby have heard this a million times, and Caitlin. But I'm very much in a many different pieces of my life like abruptly ended, and now all of a sudden I have like too much freedom, and I'm going, hey, where do I go next? Like I'm so much at a crossroads right now. I'm not moving towards anything other than just trying to be better at my job. Like I have no anything. So I'm trying to decide, like, what do I do now? Who will manage the water park if you leave? Me! Because I'll keep streaming, you know? Samesies. You're quitting streaming? Damn. No! You're in no rush per se, and you'll figure it out in due time. I think I'm waiting for like a push, you know, like I'm kind of, I think I'm in this spot of waiting. Something's gonna happen, like something is gonna happen at some point in the foreseeable future, and I'm not sure what that is yet, but once it happens, then I'll be like, okay, this is the direction we're moving in. And for a really long time, it's been me just trying to figure out what I want to do with content creation. But will the new home have a green wall, or will it be a different color? I like the green wall. What jersey is that? Who needs to get canceled for you to leave LA? Maybe me. Or Caroline. Either me or Caroline has to get canceled, and then I can leave LA. So.
Smiley face emoji.
Liv, thank you so much. Consider it done. Yes! We've been trying to cancel you for so long. I mean, eventually, right? Eventually. Okay, I think Caroline's uncancelable. I mean, she's a genuinely good person. I'd never say it to her face. So, like, if she were to get canceled, it would be over something, like, it would be over, like, something that was, like, not real. You know what I mean? It's, like, there's people that are like, yeah, that person probably has some fucking skeletons. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many just like weirdos that it's like, I don't know if you did anything, but just a little weirdo. I wonder if your landlord would be open to month. I think I actually asked him, I'm not going to say specifically when my lease is up, but it is very soon. And I asked him about a 6-month lease as opposed to month to month. And he said, yeah, I think he really doesn't want me to leave because I'm a good fucking tenant. So I think if I ask for anything, he'll say yeah, because if he doesn't, that means I'm going to move out pretty in the foreseeable future. I get that same feeling sometimes. I think about leaving California, then I think about which state I'd live in. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't know. It's like, where do you go, you know? better to keep a good tenant for a few extra months than not at all. Yeah, and if I ask for month to month, then he knows me moving out is happening soon. So he may not know if it's happening in 2 months or in 6 months, but he can start to get the house in a good position in 2 months and then just keep the house in a good position. Because like I said, it turns over so quickly that it doesn't really do him any service to list the house a whole lot earlier than like 30 days. I mean, maybe if I say that I'm going to month, he'll get the house in a really good state because he knows at any point he has to lease it out. But I think out of respect to him, because he has objectively been a really good landlord, I would probably give him I would try to give him like a 6 months heads up, or at least 3 months. So that way, because there's some shit that needs to be fixed. Like there's some concrete that needs to be poured. There's some like stuff that needs to be done. And so I would want him to give him a little bit of time to try to like get the stuff done while somebody's still paying the rent. Is this real? Blue, thanks for the gifted. And James, thanks for the resub. People are now using AI to make children's television characters break the law. Why are they saying now as if this wasn't happening before? Surely, right?
You almost wiped out 3 cars back there. Put it in park now.
I'm sorry, officer. I just...
Don't move. Door's locked. Unlock it right now.
I can't get a ticket again.
Hey, stop the car.
And that's real. That's real. The new Sora AI. I saw XQC watching videos of XQC on the Sora, whatever that thing is. And he was like having a ball. And I was like, dude, that'd be terrifying for me. Terrifying. That was Mizkif. The SpongeBob clip. Please can we watch the Cock of Duty live? Was it on my sidebar? Oh, Burnt Peanut. Good streamer. I haven't watched him for a while. Too soon. What is it? Burnt Peanut. He streams on Twitch and Twitter, I guess. I think he streams on everything. He streams on like YouTube and stuff like that. Yeah, important. Oh, okay. He streams everywhere. Yeah, he's really funny. He is a very funny streamer. Cats are kind of funny because sometimes cats that live together will just randomly act like they've never seen that cat in their life. Like they will like cuddle, but then the next day they'll like run into the other one in the living room and just be like, it's like the most fall day ever. Squirrel. It's like boys of fall, but cats of fall. This segment is wildly confusing for someone who was audio only. Nah, it's nice. Kismet, thank you so much for the resub.
Alright, so here we are in front of the elephants. And the cool thing about these guys is that they have really long trunks. And that's cool. And that's pretty much all there is to say.
The first video ever. 20 years ago. April 23rd, 2005. Wowee. Night Raven, thanks for the resub. It all started here. It started here, and now we're here.
Hello YouTube, how you doing today? This is going to be a very good and easy video, and I'll get right into it. Thank you though.
You know what? I'm going to put this on my watch later playlist. Check that one out later. And you sell it as an NFT. True.
Oh, for sake. Oh my god. What the?
I'm Gordon Ramsay, and I'm heading north in search of culinary inspiration.
Wow.
Holy.
God, they're so good at this. Is this another one where they're rotoscoping, or did he actually like participate in this? Because the first one was rotoscoping.
Now that is what I call a market. Look at all the professions. Right, time to dive in. Hey, Capitan, how are you? Good morning. So I'm looking for something to elevate a seafood dish. Now, the fish locally are small, big.
The last time I traded with villagers,
Excellent.
I got ripped off buying a potato, but these guys are actually quite reasonable.
Gotcha.
I managed to get my hands on some chorus fruit for 5 emeralds. It has got me thinking because that's going to help elevate the proteins.
He must be like either acting or that's like an AI voice. Because he's actually talking about like Minecraft stuff. Chorus fruit is very specific to Minecraft. Yeah, it's the AI voice. No, they can't do that. And it's like, it's not even, you know what's funny is it's not even about the AI. It's the fact that the first one was so good because they made it work into what, like they took stuff that already existed and managed to make it make sense. Yeah, it's funnier when it's taken from clips because then it's like, it's just funny because you're like, oh my gosh, it's, you know. But when you do the AI thing, then it's like, it's not even about the fact that it's AI. It's just, you just made it what you wanted it to be. So now it's not, you're not taking a square and putting it in a circle hole anymore. Like you're trying to, you know. Damn it. I'm trying to see if I have anything on my my YouTube recommended that seems interesting. It doesn't look like it. Hold on, I got some TikToks to show you guys. Not too many. Scuffed is funnier always. Scuffed is funnier. Oh, look at this dog. Thank you, Katie. I am. The smile is so sweet. So sweet. Also, this made me want to die earlier, but it's very cute.
I'd love to go back here.
Grammy, what are we seeing right now?
You're seeing 7,000 years of lava flow. 7,000.
Oppo, what do you see?
I see Grammy.
The rest of the video is just like, it's not, that's the only part that just cut the shit. The rest of it's just like whatever, but I was like, oh. Now I'm pissed.
I'd love to go back.
I'm gonna make you guys watch that again. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, there's that one to ruin your day. What about, oh, this was funny. Facebook humor.
That's it, don't worry about it. Alright, dude.
Oh, sure. Could we get the visual aspect of it?
Gotcha. Don't worry about it. All right, dude. Hey. What are you doing? All right.
See you, bro.
I don't want to zap you up after that. Can you just... You're out. You are outside. Your foot is out the door. You are halfway out the door. What are you doing? Dude. Sorry. That's my TV. Dude, that's my TV. Dude, that's my TV. That's my TV. Again, I'm not going to zap you up after you spin in your hands. Hey, dude. Okay, what do we find down there? Dude.
Relatable. I have flies in my house all the time. Why is he tasting the TV? Blech. They do love to be spitting on their hands. Oh, this is a good one. And this is...
Oh, so you guys broke up? How long were you guys together? Bro, who officially ended it and what exact words did they use? She cheated? If cheating was involved. What is the person's Instagram handle and zodiac sign? Are you seeing anybody else? If so, what's her name? Are there any other details that you have not told me yet, dude?
I like, it is true though, like guys will like rock up and be like, oh, you'll be like, how was your day? And they'll be like, oh, it's good. And you'll be like, did you do anything interesting? No. And then like 6 hours later, they'll be like, so there was like a really big argument during lunch today at work, and like a couple broke up in the middle of the office. And you'll be like, huh? What do you mean? When? Why would you bring that up now? Certainly haven't done that before. Like, hey, just please. Ooh, what's another one I got for you? I don't remember this. This is so stupid.
You trip and you fall flat on your face. You trip, your pants fall down, you start peeing on me.
What?
Trip and you just pee everywhere on me too. Then you trip and you do somersault, flops out and start peeing all over the floor, flying to my ankles. See the look on your face, bro? What the hell, bro? You're crazy. You trip, fall, piss on the floor, swimming around in all this piss.
Just tripped.
Yeah, it was really embarrassing. And you trip, and you fall, and you tumble, and you just start peeing everywhere. It's pee on the walls, piss on the floor. It gets in my mouth. That's crazy.
I was crying when I saw that. I don't think I'll never be that funny. But what about this? God damn it. The baby starts kicking. No, Father. I'm dying. Okay. There's worse ways to suffocate. I get, yeah, true. Have you seen this trend yet?
What is wrong with you? How long is he gonna be here?
What is?
Oh, go fuck yourself. Alright, he's not staying.
He's not random. I'll find out his name when he comes up.
Not staying.
When you say trend, what do you mean, and what happened, and what did I just watch?
Declan's buddy just bought it. What's up? How am I?
I remember seeing this. I am here to report that this is unfortunately an incredibly accurate video.
I'm good, dude. How are you? Nice to meet you too. Don't know if what's new with me? Not too much. Still working on my screenplay. Yeah, it's been a couple years. It's cool. It's about an anti-hero. Kind of plays in the sandbox of good and evil. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like here with my friends. So I'm just like trying to spend time with them because I like rarely get to see them because I work really hard. So yeah, maybe I'll see you around the rest of the night. Probably not, but maybe. So what was it?
The looking past you was so painful.
Okay, Declan's buddy.
No,
he
it's
bought
okay
this new-
because sometimes they look you up later and then they're it's fucking this place. There's a trend where people Photoshop or use AI to trick their parents into thinking they're hanging out with homeless people. Oh, I saw that, except it was this girl who AI put like a guy that was there to like fix something, but he was like side-eyeing, and she sent it to her boyfriend. She was like, I took a picture of the the plumber guy, and he saw me take the photo. And her boyfriend's like, what do you mean? The looking past you is so painful. Yeah. Jesus.
So Declan's buddy texted me. Is that? How am I? I'm good, dude. Sorry, I'm here with my friends. So yeah, nice Benson Boone T-shirt though. So that's your brother. Who's your brother? Benson Boone is your brother? Guys, give me a second. Benson Boone is your brother. What's up, dude? Who are you?
They scan the room for targets. John, do you ever go to a party and you're having a conversation with somebody and they're doing this? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no, I've just been like, I've been working on stuff. And it's been pretty busy. But yeah, what kind of stuff have you been up to? Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Yeah. Ooh. It's something that I never experienced until I moved to LA, is people scanning over the top of your head everyone else in the room when they're having a conversation with you. I've never experienced that anywhere else my entire life. The guy who's making moves in silence for 7 years. Yeah. John and Sam IRL stream. Actually, we talked about doing it today, and then neither one of us made moves to make it happen because neither one of us wanted to get moving very quickly. But we talked about it today. Damn. It's powerful. What did they do to my boy? What did they do to him? They massacred him. I also haven't heard that song in God knows how long.
What a fucking night. Get your keys. Get your keys. Get your keys. You got a piece of cutter. Oh, fucking perfect.
Legendary night. Legendary. I do end up as the person a lot of times that ends up at home and I have something in my pocket from somewhere that we went at some point and I don't know where or why. Don't know how it happens. Sometimes it's somebody else's. Sometimes it's just an item. Pens. You know, spoons. That shit was a movie. Yeah. I don't know what happens. Have you seen the Hugh Jackman trend? No. What's the Hugh Jackman trend? Do I have any other videos that are funny? I don't think so. I just liked this because I was going to send it to Caroline because this is me and Caroline.
I'm just a girl.
I mean this so genuinely. I was supposed to go over to Caroline's house day before yesterday to go out to dinner with her. I was on the phone with her for 45 minutes while I was getting ready to walk out the door to drive to her house so I could hang out with her before we went out to dinner. Like I was on the phone with her and then I said, I'm going to walk out the door. I'll tell you the rest of the story when I get there. It's a guy who does Hugh Jackman opera impressions.
Once there was a way to get back homeward.
I don't think I know what Hugh Jackman sounds like when he sings enough to get this.
Once there was a way.
Is this the same guy that does... Hold on. No, it's not. There's a TikTok that I keep seeing that I keep sending to Jess. Oh, this guy.
If you have a dog, the worst thing you can do if you have a dog
and he just keeps making them. Keeps
Did you know that the leading cause of anxiety?
like the hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We don't need to reinvent the wheel. Hugh Jackman doing Oklahoma 9 months later.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain, and the waving wheat can sure smell sweet when the wind comes right behind the rain. Oklahoma, every night, my honey lamb and I sit alone and talk and watch.
He does do the like that, which is singing, but okay, sure. I don't know anything about music. Is that good or bad? Does he just have, is it science to, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like his singing has been scienced. You know, like it's like, yeah, I mean, sure, you're doing all the right stuff, but. There's another guy who does pop songs as Hugh Jackman on TikTok. Are you familiar with the channel Almost Friday TV? They do awesome sketch comedy. No, I don't watch a whole lot of sketch comedy. TBH. I like it when I'm watching it, but I don't watch it a whole lot. I don't. Gives me the ick. When it's good, it's good. And when it's bad, I feel like I really wasted my time watching it. Also, anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift. Have you seen any of the Please Don't Delete stuff from SNL? Mm-mm. Have you heard of Dude Perfect? They make incredible shots. Wait. Yeah. Dude Perfect. Wait. No, I think that if I watched more sketch comedy, I'd be funnier.
Why do girls don't have the balls? Because they don't have no balls on their vagina. Ah.
And I've always said that. This has 1,000 likes and 20 comments. How did you find this? You built that For You page brick by brick. Sketch comedy isn't enough. I need to see bad things happen to you. John, we watched a lot of clips from your IRL stream. Have you ever heard of the Everything Now show? I have watched the Everything Now show. The call was coming from inside of the walls when I was I was on the Everything Now show. They're very talented. I often think about their acceptance speech when they won their streamer award, and I think it's the only acceptance speech other than Jerma's that I remember.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to her baby shower.
I think I've seen this.
I was hungover.
I think
I was thrown.
I think I sent that to her. No, I've seen this, and I think I sent it to
I'm
Caroline.
talking about, like, whoa. Our whole friend group comes up to my
Maybe
friend
somebody
group.
sent
They're
it to
trying
me.
to buy us shots. We're confused because we've never met these guys in the first place. So we're kind of like, you're weird. Like, who are you? Anyways, we take the shots anyway because hello. And I can't believe we have to work tomorrow. This weekend flew by. Like, where does the time go? I was just.
It's not even like that though, because she somehow has a whole entire song that just relates to it. It's incredible. Yeah, you really don't know what people are doing in their own houses. Not fair to be ripped and musically talented. Hey, thank you. I've been working out. I have not been working out. I carried groceries home from the grocery store today because I walked. We ever seen SpongeBob? He's so mean to the squid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. God, my YouTube recommended sucks. Power Wash Sim demo out though. Big. Yeah, my recommended sucks. Like I'm looking at it, it's very normie. Probably not normie to a lot of people, but very normie to me.
I got visions that some existence and planets hold the same name, like the U.S. has states and cities that hold the same name, like Kansas City or Indianapolis or Oklahoma City or New York City. So the universe planets that hold the same name will be like the universe, the cosmos, the galaxy, the superstar, the heavens. I got.
Okay.
Brand new banger.
Hey, what? Hey, what? What's that you just sent me? Slide on the beat? I don't even know what that means. Queen, wow. I don't. No. What does this mean? He said the thing. Yeah, and that I don't know what else.
That eviction is on the table because not only were you supposed to work this job to fulfill your public service hours,
Public service hours for what?
your rent-controlled area was dependent on that. The felony.
What felony?
John, don't play dumb with me, John. You know that you are a convicted felon.
What did I do?
This man is here to meet.
And then you walked directly over to the only place in the store that had children's dolls. You said, yeah, okay, let me look as inconspicuous as possible. Let me just walk over to these dolls.
You think there's food in here?
Yeah. I don't even know how, because the problem is that he was just using the internal mic on the phone. Like, you can't fuck that up unless the phone is broken. Like, how do you fuck that up? You didn't even have a tech device that you were trying to make work. It was just the stock. Yeah. That was my Samsung phone. Does it look like this? Like this one?
W content? My mom took the Tylenol.
Yeah, we know, buddy. I can definitely see him having stream open and being the feedback. No, it just is like that. It just is like that. Is the Geiger counter going off? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Would you guys go to Chernobyl? Should I do an IRL stream? John, do you want to go do IRL in Chernobyl? I mean, like, I don't know how well it would work out for us, but like, it would be the coolest stream ever once. IRL Pripyat stream. I've been there. Nope. Sometimes when people record concerts and they're right close to the stage, it sounds like that. John, let's go stream the diner right now. I've been there. Okay. Sure. I actually can't because my headlight's out. So can't get there. My bad. I think I would go. I think I would go. Chernobyl is my retirement plan. Sick. I think about randomly going live in the middle of the city at night and I think I would get killed. I don't know. What do you guys think about this? They love each other. History will say they were roommates. History will say. I'm gonna cry, the lamb looks like they're smiling. They're both so happy. They're both so happy. And to think they started here. We're gonna start the game in a second, by the way. No! Oh, I didn't realize it was like that. God, animals are fucking cute. All right, does anybody have anything, any other big revelations before we start this game? We're gonna be playing rat mode in Shadows of Doubt, which means anything could happen. Anything can happen. Rat mode. Mason has something to share. All right, what do you got? I love rat. This game is really fun and there's Twitch integration. I've never played rat mode before. Didn't realize that's what was happening. It wasn't, and then I brought it up, and then everybody seemed excited about it, and I said, you know what? Fuck it. We could have a little chaotic moment. Everything doesn't need to always be planned all the time. They put a new mode in. They put in a couple new modes.
You just got Ian Capone.
You know what? Take a 30. It's been a really long time. It's been a really long time. Take a walk. Hey, go for a drive. Go for a drive. And getting Ian Capone in 2025, man. You had to dust that link off. It's just Sim didn't send it. And my guard was down. Do you want to go with me?
We got Big Joe in the Late Show tonight at the Quarter, so get in on that party. I'm pretty sure every show they play, it's like a party that they throw that you get invited to. They're so fun. You never know what song they're going to play next. And they're your friend. Right when they show up, they strike one note. You're like, these guys are my friends. Let's dance.
8 likes. Hey, quick question, Mason. 8 likes. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Might be Ian from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, true. Okay, I've moved my window over. I can no longer click a link. Liking it, duh. I can't click on that. It is now officially on my left monitor. Okay, let me open this game. God, I'm so excited for this. It's either gonna. I haven't played this even offline. I thought about opening it up offline, but I did not. I almost speaking of Minecraft, we almost played the fungus. So there's a new mod pack that's actually like popping off a little bit on CurseForge, and it's the fungal infection mod pack, but it very specifically is the fungal infection co-op base defense. I was thinking it would be fun to do that with some friends. I wonder if Chris and Sammy and Banth and the team would play that. They're kind of Minecrafty. I have that mod pack in real life. My life is J.K. Rowling. My condolences. My condolences to you. All right. What about a toe fungus mod? I don't need that. I got that. I got that in real life. Are you wearing a racing shirt? Kind of. It's merch. Somebody's merch. So yes, but not for a car. Not for a specific car or anything. So this game is called Shadows of Doubt. How many of you guys have watched me play Shadows of Doubt? I have not played it recently, but it is one of my favorite games of all time on and off stream. So I'm going to show you how to play this game. And this game is, I think, in my opinion, one of the best games that's ever existed, and nobody appreciates it. Nobody appreciates it. You drew some art from it? Drew some art from it? Shadows of Doubt? Must have been before my time. Yeah, maybe, but also... And it's Frozen. It's the best game of all time. It just doesn't work sometimes. The concept of the game is you're solving crimes. And you can solve them pretty much in any way you want to. And the game randomly generates them. You can also throw beef at people if you want to. So I'm going to create a new sandbox. I'm going to generate a city. City name. Does anybody have any strong opinions on what we should name the city? Because we're generating a whole new city. Chicago. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. Perfect. Size. I'm gonna make it small. Enable city editor. I don't think I need to do that. And then how do I pick the mode? Sandy Witch. That's who I was last time. Gameplay. Let's see. How do I do? I haven't done this yet. Gameplay modifiers. Rat detective on. It looks like you can combine them because you can like turn multiple of them on. What's Iron Man? May only use 1 save slot per new character. Oh. Starter apartment? Yeah, I want that. Permadeath? Oh, short-sighted? After a visit to the oh, these are all gambling debt? House arrest? Oh, they added a couple more new ones. That's kind of fun. Okay, I'll be Sandy Witch. Okay, and then there's a couple gameplay settings that I usually flip off because I think some of these settings are stupid. Like, to be honest with you, like the settings like getting sick and tired and hydration, I turn them off. I don't think that they add anything to the game. I just have never gotten the value out of it, so I usually turn them all off. Skip intro. Yeah, we can skip the intro. Enable procedural murders. Yep. Oh, I'll give myself. You know what? Fuck it. Max out my money. Sandbox mode start time. Perfect. And then I do want Twitch integration on, but I think I have to turn that on once I get into the game. Okay, now it's generating the world, which will usually takes a little bit of time. It takes a little bit of time. You can combine rat and snail. I guess so. Yeah, I thought that they were specific game modes, but it looks like it's a setting you turn on that. And so we're doing rat mode, which is a new mode that I've never played before. It's brand new. And so we are not just a detective in the city, we are a rat. So everybody wants to kill us, which is going to make the game much different than how it usually is. And I'm going to turn Twitch integration on, so hopefully you guys will be in the game. Hopefully it doesn't fuck anything up. Kind of a headache a little bit. I wonder if I should go take an Excedrin. I get a headache sometimes when I stream because I just am yapping. Oh, look how little I am! Oh my gosh, I'm so little! I didn't think I would be this small. Can I climb stuff? Oh, I can. I can climb stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Do I have paws? Okay, I have human hands. That's interesting. I wonder if I'm just a little human. Okay, I do still have human hands. A little odd. Okay, I have everything here. Good. Okay, so we're going to, usually when this game starts, a murder doesn't happen right off the bat, but we can find other things to solve. Oh my gosh, I can go like right underneath the beds and everything. This is so funny being so small. I'm not used to playing this game from this far down. If you say a guy this small would not think that, I wouldn't arrest me. And you can like crawl up the walls and shit. I don't think rats can do that. It's funny. It's funny, and I can climb on it pretty much anything I want, and it stops. I didn't even know that was there. Okay, so since a murder hasn't happened yet, we're gonna go down to the diner and we're gonna get a case. However, I guess everybody's gonna just try to kill me. Let's test it out. Oh. Maybe not everybody tries to kill me? What happens if I try to interact? Hey, can you talk to me? Can I talk to you? Talk. Can I talk? Hey! Can I get your attention? I'm not Stuart fucking Little. Just, can I have the time of day? I guess I can't talk to him. I can't get all the way up there. Some people are chill with rats. I guess so, yeah. Can I punch the shit out of this window? No, I don't need to do that. Okay, we're gonna... Maybe it's like certain people don't like rats, or maybe if I go into like certain... Like if I go into the diner, are they gonna be chill with me? I guess we'll find out. Hey, I'm a little garbage guy! Oh, I'm a little garbage guy! Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I have diseases. I've got so many diseases. I'm only gonna live to be like 2. Stay away from me. Oh, they're really fast. I wonder, can I climb like up the, like, can I just go up and out? Okay, so this is actually nice because I can escape. Okay, they're in here with me. I wonder if you can become Ratatouille? Maybe. Is that a rat? No, that's my wife. Okay, I'm gonna hide up here. They can't get up here to me. They can't get up here to me, so I'm fine. I'm zooming. Okay, so that's nice. So I wonder why that first guy didn't care about me. It's Detective Rat to you. Okay, we're gonna go find the diner or somewhere with a phone because those are the places that have cases. Why can't I go in there? Is this the back door to the diner? It's hard to tell where things are because I'm so far down. Okay, I want to come in here. I'm like a vampire. Can I come in? Okay, that guy's cool. I don't know. Ah! Oh. I don't know why that scared the shit out of me. I just need a case. I just need to read those. How am I supposed to? I'm gonna have to wait for a murder to happen. Oh, God damn it. Is this what it feels like? I'll just hide up here. He just reacted like a real rat. I got scared, man. They either ignore you or completely immediately try to give you rat poison. Yeah, I guess some people just don't like rats. Oh, let me do this. Hold on. Settings. Streaming. Twitch integration. Yeah. Twitch login complete. Okay, perfect. Okay. Enable Twitch audience citizens on. Update. Okay, so and allow license to music. Disable for streaming. Okay. Yeah, so you should hypothetically be in the game, but we'll see. It'll usually happen when we get a case. It's just so much harder to get a case when I'm a rat because I can't go into the fucking diner. How's a guy gonna work? How's a guy supposed to work? Maybe I go down from the top down. There, okay, there's the phone like right outside. I just have to go right here. Inspect. Handcuffs? No, I don't want that one. Public humiliation? No. Discreet individual? Business concern? I don't want any of these. I want something juicy like somebody's having an affair. You know, the affair ones are juicy. You open doors as a rat? I can, yeah. I can. Okay, we gotta go to another place. Somebody will get killed here in a second, then it'll be fine and I can just go solve a murder. And then the game really begins. There's always this little window of time where you're trying to get your first case, and then once you get it, they start piling up and you can't have enough. Braddy, thank you so much for the resub. I think there should be. Ooh, there will be one in here. However, the odds of somebody not liking me in here is pretty high. Me when I go to any social event and I'm anxious because I just am afraid that everybody hates me for some reason. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Discreet individual. No. 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 Come on. I wanted a fair. Not for me. For the game. God damn it. I'd say public humiliation. Yeah. There's some of them that you go like throw food in somebody's face in public, and that's. I like the ones. I like the. Okay. Photography? No, not that one. Photography? Anger issues? Business-related concerns require investigation. We could do that one. Demolition work. Where's the... There's never enough of the affair jobs. Rat mode is very silly. This one could do... The problem is somebody's gonna get killed in the middle of whatever we do. So let's just take that one anyways. Okay, let's use the phone. Am I? How am I gonna have a conversation with somebody as a rat? Okay, so we call the number on the ad. Hear about the job? The payphone at Alpaca Storage will ring at exactly 19:03. Answer it. Okay, got it. Okay, so then we go here, and then we go here, and then we type in Okay, where's Alpaca Storage? Usually you can type stuff in. Usually you can type businesses in and they show up, but that one's not, which is concerning to me because I don't know where it would be. Rock Conglomerate. Rosemary Drugstore. Alpaca Storage. Is there like an Alpaca Street or something? Is it taking a chat name for the business? Maybe. I don't... It's never done that before. Usually, though, when you type stuff in, it shows up. Does anybody have alpaca in your username? Maybe one of the hidden underground businesses? Yeah, the underground businesses are stupid. Daffodil. Unknown address. Unknown address. Basement. Well, that one might be a wash, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to find where it is. Alpaca these nuts. Into your mouth. I just went in there, didn't I? Okay, weather. Sheesh. Answer the telephone. Oh! Answer the telephone? Am I near it? Hey, stop it! I'm on a case, man! I'm on a case. Am I supposed to be answering the telephone nearby? Oh, great. I mean, I guess there is a limited amount of telephones. Can I have this? There's a limited... Everybody wants to kill me. You guys are obsessed with me. Hey, get away from me. I'm just a little guy. It's crazy. As a rat, I could... Oh! Job failed. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even like it that much anyways. Can we get a murder here so I can solve it? Can I get a murder real quick? The rat mode's kind of hard, low-key. Snail mode seems very difficult, but fun as well. Do you think you're a little rat wearing a fedora suit and a little briefcase? 100% yes. Congrats on your failure. Thank you. It's okay. I didn't care about that case anyways. Or that, yeah. Quick source, thank you. Looks like a challenge. Well, you can't linger. You can't let it linger, which I know how much you guys love to let it linger. You have to kind of keep moving. And I also wish I knew who didn't like me in the game and in real life. Did I already go in here? I already did all these, I think. I could just sleep until a murder happens. You okay? You don't seem okay. Do we gotta let it linger tomorrow? Does anybody know? The perspective is surprisingly nice. It's a little bit claustrophobic. It's gonna feel very weird to play the game normally. And then I think I already checked this one. Yeah, there was like nothing. I was really looking for an affair to try to solve, but I might not be able to do that. I might not be able to do that. Let's do this one. Just, I mean, the murder's gonna happen and then we do that one. That's what it is. Arrest the suspect. Acquire handcuffs from City Hall. Okay. Me as a rat arresting somebody is really funny for some reason. Like, I'm gonna have to just, like, be very confident and run up and arrest them. Okay, we have to buy some handcuffs from Town Hall, and then we gotta go figure out who this person is, and we have to arrest them. I didn't even do anything. Did that person just say, I wonder what rat tastes like? Fucking weird. Okay, handcuffs. Perfect. It's always good to have a code breaker too, but you can only carry so many things at once. Should have done this in a rat costume. Hey, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Okay. I've got my handcuffs. I'm going to now crawl up on top of this thing and hide while I look at my case board. Okay, so here is what we know. We are looking to arrest this person. The suspect may be armed and dangerous. We're gonna get money for it. The unknown person that we're arresting has green eyes. They're a scientist. And their partner's first name is All. I don't know if that's one of you. They live on the 6th floor of Osai Center. Okay. Let's take these notes down in a place that makes it easier to read. Okay, partner, first name, All. 6th floor, Osai Center. Yeah, do any of you guys have is your username got All in the first part of it? Green eyes. Was it green eyes? Scientist. Scientist. King, thank you for the resub. Is it all Truman? Oh, it could be Truman. They could be lurking. Green eyes. Okay, so this is what we know about our person. This is what we know about their person. And the way that we're gonna do this... The way that we're gonna do this is because we can't simply go through and look through every name to try to find All. But we do know that they live in the Osai Center. And so on the 6th floor. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the Osai Center. And we have a really cool button that auto walks there. Actually. Plot route. Enable auto. Oh, can I not do that, maybe? No, maybe not. Oh well, whatever. Apple Computers, thank you for the Prime King. Thank you so much. Billion months. Oh? Not the father. Congrats. Congrats. What are you guys doing this weekend? Do you have anything really nice and cool planned? Oh, shit! See, I'm telling you! Why would you shoot a rat? That's crazy behavior. Absolutely insane behavior. Hey. Hey. What are we doing? Is it though? With a gun? 2nd floor? 3rd floor? You know what? I should go in the vents like a true rat. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, perfect. Okay. This is where I'm meant to be, man. This is where I'm meant to be. Abdul Nandre is missing! A kidnapping case! Don't care about this. Close this case. New kidnapping case. Okay. This is the true Shadows of Doubt experience. Okay, let's wait until the font all goes away. Okay, so the person in question that has been kidnapped is Abdul Nandre. What we know about them? Nothing. We're gonna go to their house at 902 Fitzgerald Tower. Okay, let's go. It's probably gonna be, we just gotta go out and down. We know nothing, but there's a ransom note at their house, so we're gonna go get that. I wonder if I take fall damage. I don't want to find out. Rats don't usually take fall damage. Oh, I can kind of do, wait, I'm kind of crazy. Look, I can do one of these. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, where's... Okay, there we go. This is big. We're gonna save somebody. We're gonna fix things. Okay, let's go see what the ransom note is. What's going on, dog? Okay, let's... Come on. Get a grip. Yeah, I feel like I almost have to take the vents in these kind of situations. You actually meant xenomorph. Yeah, and I also have human hands. I don't know. I think it just made me smaller. They didn't bother putting hands, like little rat hands in. Really would have appreciated it. Stop trying to shoot me. See, this is what I'm saying. They don't fucking care. They'll just shoot. Like, stop. Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm trying to go up to the 9th floor. That's where it's telling me to go. Struggles with being a rat. I know. 7. I'm gonna take the elevator next time. 8. 9. Okay, so we're up to where rich people live, which means everybody and their mom is gonna try to kill us. You see that little force field? That basically means like, hey, you're not allowed to be here no matter who you are. I think when you get more social credit, you are allowed to be there, but does that mean more guns? Maybe. People just randomly start pulling out guns and start blasting when they see a rat. Yeah. Is that what happens, guys? It's like a pretty personal experience. Right? Chips are so stale. Can I go pee real quick? Is anybody gonna be pissed off if I go pee? I'm gonna have to pee really fast. And then we gotta go save a life. Oh. I'm back.
Up.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I just felt like I needed a little snack, something a little crunchy. I grabbed some Ruffles. Dr. Phil, thank you for the resub. Too legit to quit? Thank you for the prime. Oh my. A little crunch. Need a little salt. Okay. Okay, so. Things are start to get real juicy. So. The house. Oh, sorry. Didn't actually mean to get out of the vent. I meant to just close the vent door. Near it, my bad. Okay, so 902 Fitzgerald Towers should be right near where we are. We are right here. This is 902 Fitzgerald Towers. It is. It looks like it's the one that's right there. Whoever that is going inside of it. There is a ransom note in there. There's a ransom note, and we're gonna get it. Okay, 901. Oh no. Is there a camera that sees me? Where's the camera? Is this it? 902. Okay. Okay, so the door's locked. So in order to get in there, we're either gonna have to go through the vents, or we sneakily lockpick the doors, which I think is what's gonna happen. Okay, that person's right there, but they didn't see me do this. Usually, if I need to go into a house, I'll knock on the door and then I'll pay somebody to... Oh, that's perfect. I'll pay somebody to let me in. However, they wouldn't get paid off because I'm a rat. They don't accept my money. I don't think there's other rats. Okay, we're looking for the ransom note. Not there. Not in the bathroom. I got lasers, so I have to be careful. Okay. Where's the ransom note? Oh, there's a diary down here. Ooh, this is a clue. Saw the creep again. This time in Pearl. Swear it was the same person as last week. Didn't get a good look at them, but when I do, they better start praying. Tossed and turned all night thinking about my mysterious follower. Have decided to pin a note to my front door. Maybe they want to talk. If that freak shows up again tonight, I'm gonna be ready for them. How did he get kidnapped if he has a personal defense turret in his house? I don't know. It happens a lot. Okay. Okay, so we are looking specifically for... What is this? Why is there a... Is that bleach? I keep thinking I'm crouched, but I'm not. Alright, let's look for, a note. Okay, so that's a personal PIN code. So each character has a personal PIN number. Which is nice to know, because that's how you snoop in all of their stuff. So we got a note. Some jewelry that I could take if I wanted. A pair of handcuffs next to the bed. Okay. A bloodhound tracker. That's good to have. Okay, here's another. So it looks like Nandre's code is the year that he was born. Okay. Deer slug ammunition. Oh, paperclip. Alright. Looking for more notes. No new notes in there. No notes. There's a tape. Don't know what that is. Okay, we could get into the computer, which is good. We have to figure out what year Nandre was born. So... that'll be in his personal, thingy in his closet. Nothing in the trash. Okay, so yeah, usually there's some sort of cabinet. It's usually in the closet in the bedroom. Let me turn some freaking lights on in here. Yeah, usually there's a cabinet where all of the files are. But here we go. Computer room. Perfect. This is so funny because it's just normal mode, but you're just smaller and everybody's pissed off at you. Employment contract? We have a whole operation working out of here. Yeah, I don't know why we have deer slugs in the middle of the city. That's a little crazy. Okay, so T. Nandre works at Daffodil Resort. As does Cassandra Bounce. Crazy style. As does... Oh, these are just their personal files. Okay. Got it. Okay, tenancy agreement. Cassandra Bounce. Abdul Nandre. Dear Ma, how's life in Fields? It sounds just fine. The trees must be beautiful. Things are okay, except some weird stuff has been happening lately. Things of mine gone missing from work. Some non-binary coming around... some non-binary coming around late at night. It's probably nothing. This city gets worse. Okay, I'm gonna pin that. I know that sounds a little bit crazy. However, the game is very good about like gender stuff. Like it is not just male or female. And so I think that was the game's way of not being like some girl keeps coming around because they want to specify, because that is something that you do take into account when you look in somebody's file. It'll have their gender. So if they say some person, it's supposed to be a clue. That's why they have to specify, is it's supposed to be a clue. Non-binaries can do crime. Non-binaries' rights and also their wrongs. In the case of potentially kidnapping Nandre. Okay. I find the word somebody useful at such times. Yeah, but for this specific game, the game will insert certain clues into certain spots, and that is because this is a clue. Dear Abdul, I got your note. Sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anybody who asks. I ain't seeing no tall non-binary stalking around though. If you got okay, tall is important though. If you got some real concerns, put in a form 59.3.d to my office. Tall. Okay, hold on. Okay, so our person of interest that was not kidnapped is tall and non-binary. I don't think it said anything about hair color or anything else. So you're saying the game is woke? Yes. Woke crime. Be gay, do crime. Okay, let's write this. Let's write passcodes down too. I love this little string board thing. Okay, so Abdul, let's just write A Nandre, and then Cassandra. Oh, I don't know if we know Cassandra's last name. So Nandre's code is the year that he was born, and Cassandra's code is 1822. Okay. And then the year that Nandre was born is 1948. So Nandre's code is 1948, which is very good to know because that is going to give us some help. Okay. I could put these codes over here. This is our person that kidnapped Nandre. And these are that. And this is a letter written by Nandre, I think. Nandre's old. Born in 1948. How old would he be? He's Unc. I know he's got that shit turned on. His Chatterino that pings him if somebody talks about him, so he's probably so confused. 77. Okay, we still need to find the ransom note, though. I still don't have it. Where was it left? Work rotation. Cassandra Bounce. That's right. Cassandra Bounce, who I think is Nandre's partner. So we're gonna do Pink for Love. This was a note written by Nandre. My dad was born in 1948. I think my parents were born in the 60s. Probably. Ooh, is this the note? You are not being followed. It's just your mind. Take the pills. Oh, that's not the ransom note. Okay. That's just a note. Let's pin 402 Fitzgerald Towers. 402 Fitzgerald Towers. Let's pin that, because that's where these two live. And that's where these are being... Oops. I want to get rid of that. That's where these two live. And then these things are being found here. How does Nandre keep himself so young? I don't know. People are asking me that, like how I keep myself so youthful and spry. It's a really great question. Don't have an answer. Where's this freaking note? A hammer? By the time we find the note, he's gonna be... Oh, is this the note? Inspect. Deliver $5,000 to the basement of Fitzgerald Towers. Call 889-4378. Or you'll never see Abdul again. No enforcers. You have 6 hours. Okay. So we can either pay money, which we only have $900, or we rescue him. And I don't know where... Do you guys want to rescue him, or do you want to try to get the money? We have 6 hours. Ransom note. Money. Okay. So, let's think how we do this. I can't go knock on doors. Usually I go knock on doors. And ask about if anybody's seen anything suspicious. We do know, almost certainly, sometimes they say random shit, but almost certainly the kidnapper is tall and non-binary. We could look at security cameras outside the house and see if anybody popped up. But that's usually a little bit of a task to get access to the security cameras. So, let's see. How do we do this? I left a note on the front door. Yeah, I'm not sure if he did that. Sometimes they just say shit. Let's see if there actually is one. Yeah, sometimes they just say shit. Like, I didn't think that there would be then. And it's like lore building, but it's not real. Like there's gonna be any files in here because it looked like they were in the file cabinet. I wonder, it looks... Cassandra might actually be the roommate. I have business information that you might find valuable. My name... No names here. Meet me at Devil Jackal Express at 6:15 p.m. on Monday. And I'll tell you what I know. One thing this game does that's fucking infuriating is they run off of a 24-hour clock in some formats and the 12-hour clock in other formats. So my clock says 2054. It was like 3 hours ago. Mm-hmm. So we could go see who was there. We could go check out security cameras. Security cameras really, I think, are your best friend in this game. Hey, another day, another letter. It's no fun hanging out at Pearl without you. Maybe your last letter got lost at the sender station, or maybe mine did. I don't have an address apart from your name and the fields, which seems weird, but I guess they know what they're doing. I think that one's just a lore one. I don't think that's interesting. Okay. I think what we do... only have 6 hours, which is kind of scary. There seems to be... is there a security camera pointing? There's a security camera down there. We could potentially see if we could find a camera room. And maybe there's some footage of somebody going in or out of that room. I doubt it, because a lot of times they don't show up on the security cameras, because I don't know, I think the game maybe assumes that they go through the vents or something. How do we do this? One thing I do a lot is I go to the person's place of work, because for some reason, the culprits many times are the people that they work with. He had a camera inside his house. Yeah, but you can't look at the cameras inside people's houses. People never have cameras in their houses, they have turrets. And for some reason, like, you can't... I don't know, like, you can have access to the turrets, but no cameras. Matchbooks. Let's read their emails. That might be a better thing to do, because we didn't do that. Let's get on this computer. Oh, god damn it. Maybe we can fix it from here. Computer time. I think that they added a patch to the game to make the computers take longer to boot up. Okay, let's go here, and then your password is 1948. Wizard cards. Yeah, so you can adjust the stuff from here. Okay, we already know that information. Now we know what you look like, which is cool. Let's see if you have any juicy mail. Dear Abdul Nandre, thank you for submitting a report to the Enforcer Citizen Liaison Division. To report that you are being stalked and harassed. A clerical assistant will respond to your report within 10 working days for a fee of 150 CR. Starch Cola members receive an automatic 50% discount. Okay, weird. Okay, so that's that. Hi, Evelyn. I'm just going to lay it out. Yes, I saw that we matched on V-Love last night. Yes, I think it's a cruncher error. Okay, PES. Club newsletter, not important. Employees. Raise. Okay, somebody's asking for a raise. I don't really think any of this is damning. However, we do know that they were being stalked and harassed by somebody who was tall and non-binary. So, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go from here? We gotta find somebody that they would know, I think. How do we do this? Let's go look. I'm gonna go try to look at the cameras. That's just kind of what I usually do first. Usually what I do first is I knock on the doors and I ask people if they have any information. Okay, where's the camera room in this place? Camera room. camera room. Is it in the basement? No, those are the businesses. I think we'll just have to run around and look for it. As much as it seems like it would make sense to go in the vents, it doesn't. Because you gotta look on the doors. Because the doors will have like a little security camera thing on it. These are where all the rich people live. Just one door per floor. I don't think it's gonna be up here. I don't think it's gonna be up this high. Apparently we're weird looking. Whoa, speak for yourself. Let it cheese. What's your guys' favorite cheese? Cheese. What's your favorite cheese? I'm a big fan of... I like a good goat cheese. Maybe some sharp cheddar. Don't have any specifics of brand. String. I actually have string cheese in my fridge. You just reminded me. Kind of sounds good. Nope, not there. Nope. 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 I should go find like a store that's like a fancy cheese place that's got all kinds of... Oh, perfect. This is what we want. This is what we're looking for. This is perfect. Okay. Now let's hope that the password is in this room. Lots of things to rely on in this game. Affirmations list for this week. Climb that ladder. Okay. Not looking for affirmations. I'm looking for clues and codes. Maybe it'll just be on. Drop a chip. Embarrassing. Guy on the podcast I listened to went to Europe for a work trip and went to a fancy cheese store and asked for pepper jack. How did that work out for him? I need the passcode. I don't have the passcode. Sometimes they leave them here just like in notes. Watch thy neighbor. Have you seen anything strange? Report non-standard behavior to your local enforcer unit. It may be a sign of crime. It may be a sign of crime. Let's look and see if anybody... Bobby Berm! Let's look and see if anybody is randomly like tall and non-binary in this building. Hey! Ethan Nestor! Hey, we have the same birthday. What do you know? Ancient Elder? Stream Elements? Papa Hogs? Hey, Kip! Cool School. Omari Blake the Snake? Of course Blake the Snake would be a cop. Emphasis on snake. Chantrell Aardvark Park? Jesse Baz Potato? Faye is the way. Mario Ash. Gabrielle Abby. Penelope Littles. I think it pulls all of the mods, all of the VIPs automatically, whether or not they're in chat. No, I think all the other ones are people that are in chat. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go through that again. I don't think that I don't think it would be somebody that lives here. Okay. It's just like, you know, people to look at. Okay. 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 All right. What about the real ones that know the Little's origin story? Oh my gosh, that's such a deep cut. I got to know another streamer on this channel because we both were getting... What would you even call it? It wasn't hate rating. Actually, it kind of was. There was this guy just being a total fucking degenerate. And he kind of like thought he could do it without us finding out about it. Email. Bobby? There's a lot of girlies in this apartment. This is the girl house. We've got a freaking sorority happening. You should talk to then rated you. Yeah, long story short, for reference, I have a streamer friend whose name is Littles, and the way I met her was I got raided by this guy. This is years ago. And I was like, oh, how's it going? Whatever, blah, blah, blah. What I used to do back in the day is if people raided me, I would like go to the end of their stream to see like how they knew me, like if I didn't recognize their username. And so I went to his, and he was talking shit. He was basically going through the Dark Souls 3 category and just roasting any girl that was like playing the game. Like he was looking at their viewer count and he was like roasting them and just being, because he was a Dark Souls streamer, he was really pissed off about anybody that had more viewers than he did. So he was just going through finding women to make fun of. And I saw that, and so then it was like a couple streams later, and Littles was one of the other girls he was doing it to. And he raided me again. It was like maybe like weeks later. I don't think it was days later. It wasn't super immediately after, but it was maybe like a week later. And I was like, hey, motherfucker, I went back to the end of your VOD and being a real fucking piece of shit. Anyways, he's an idiot because not only did he do that, but he forgot to end his stream. So a couple of my chatters went over there to look at his channel, and he was still live watching me rip into him. And he had a heart rate monitor on, and his heart rate monitor was spiked. And it was the funniest thing to sit and literally watch somebody watch themselves get ripped to shreds. It was a completely unique experience that will never happen ever again. It was incredible. It was so perfect. Like, he just forgot to end stream and he was sitting there, like, so awkward. Yeah, his heart rate was spiked. Okay, so we don't know the code for this computer, which is annoying. It kind of makes it a problem. The only way I can do that is, like, find the code on the person who works here, and I don't know who that is. So I think the cameras are kind of a bust, and we're also running out of time. So maybe what we do is we go look at the cameras outside the door. Oh, stop it. I'm trying to think what we do here. Yeah, because usually I just ask people if they know this person, But I can't. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. So let's see. Are there cameras outside of this? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, there's cameras right there. There might be footage. It's gonna be really hard to get that footage right on the street. We met Littles through, and that's a W. Yeah. Yeah, I think we raided her once. Didn't say anything. And then she came back. She came into my stream once. And I was like, bro, I'm gonna tell you a story. I'm really not doing a very good job of solving this crime. Yeah, because normally, I'm just gonna pick this lock. And then run away. Oh my god. They saw a rat picking a lock and they just decided to shoot him? I guess I'll go get the resolution form. Yeah, normal reaction. Normal reaction. Hi, how's it going? I'm just gonna grab this resolution form. Don't mind me. You're shooting inside of the town hall at a rat. I don't think I'm the problem. Like, at this point, I feel like there's 6, 7 people chasing a rat down the street. With guns. Save the life of the kidnappers. Arrest the kidnapper. What's the kidnapper's den located? I don't know. I don't know how to find it out. I mean... I'm looking for a tall, non-binary person. That's all I know. Maybe we gotta go find out where Nandre works. Maybe we can find somebody there. I'm just gonna go hide back here. Okay, where does Nandre work? Where do you work? Daffodil Resorts. Let's go here. Do the missions have time limits? No, not usually, but in a way. So like when you're doing the murder ones, they don't have a time limit, but the person might kill again. Which sometimes with the murder ones, it's a little bit easier when they kill again, because then you have cross clues you can... You can't hurt me down here. Oh, but do they know I'm here? Am I gonna just be there all day? Oh, what's happening down here? Alright, come on. Okay. I'll just hide in this vent like a rat. Like a rat. Yeah, they usually have time limits. It depends which ones you get. Like, there's chiller ones that are chill, but the rat mode does make it really tough. Because having people just get pissed off at you and you have to, like, run and hide, like, that definitely adds a level of difficulty. Usually, the game is a lot of, like, walking around and talking to people. And then there's... Hi, what? And there's blood all over the walls. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Nandre works here. I'm gonna just... Let's see, what does the note say? A ransom note. It doesn't say any, It doesn't say any clues. Like, the murders usually have some sort of clue. Who needs an exterminator when you have a gun? Yeah, true. True. Hey, buddy. Help! Oh. What's going on? I don't... Oh. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just a little rat. What's in here? Okay, maybe this is good. Maybe this is a good place for me to be. Does it say the names of everybody that works here? No, it doesn't. I learned this kind of recently. I didn't even know this was a thing, but if you open these up, you can see all of the calls that go in and out of the building, which could be really convenient. Is this a bathroom? Oops. Oops. Baseball bat in the bathroom. Baseball bat in the bathroom. Baseball bat in the bathroom. Don't find me in here. Let's do that. Oh, this is a cutesy little bar moment. I need to find the office of like who works here. Rat mode makes it really difficult. Okay, do we perhaps have a file system? What is this room? It's an empty room. Is this is the mailbox room? But I can't interact with that? What is this? Lost. Lost items. Pocket watch. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before. I like that. This is where I need to be. Is there a camera in here? Shit. Okay, lights are off. I need... Where's the breaker box? The computer is usually how you turn all that shit off. Okay, I'll just get into this. Step inside. These drawers are empty too? Dude, I don't know where the file would be. Maybe in here? Oh, did I just lock it and it was unlocked? Maybe I can climb in there after him and then I can... like, be super sneaky? Doesn't even know I'm in here. He does know I'm in here. Oh, this I don't know if I like the rat mode. I'm gonna be honest with you. It makes everything, like, so much more difficult, and I feel like I'm just... I feel like it does make it so you have to just kind of, like, run and gun. There's no time to... It seems like a lot. I thought it would have been more silly goofy. It kind of makes it, like, more frantic, and you can't just go think anywhere. So it's just, like, hiding everywhere. Is the way? No, I haven't tried stale mode. Seems like it would be kind of... Chris Melberger! Seems like it would be a lot of the same thing. Tall non-binary! You know, it could be anybody. It could be any tall non-binary person in the city. And is there a likelihood of there being 2 tall non-binary people in the city? Yeah. But they do work here also. Oh, I should have... Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I didn't scan for fingerprints. They have type C fingerprints. Let's go back here. If there's type C fingerprints in the house where the person was kidnapped, I think we might have found our person. Ow. Wee. Wait. That person's still shooting at me? Nope, 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 no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yep, you do that. Why am I dying? Where are we going? 402. You scan the random note? No, you can only scan stuff like in the physical world. Sometimes you can inspect things. Okay, 4th floor. Where's my little scanner? Wait, 402? 402 Fitzgerald Towers? Is that where I went? I thought it was 902. Would you try snails to eat? Type T. What? I thought it was 902. Am I crazy? 902. So why the fuck did I pin 402? Oh, well. Hey, motherfucker. Right now we're investigating a case where you, as of right now, Tyrell Chris Melberger, are the #1 suspect in the case of abducting Nandre. And the basis of that is purely that we know that the person who kidnapped Nandre is tall and non-binary, and your character is tall and non-binary, and that's all we know. Yeah, there might be other tall non-binary people in the city, but you're the first one that we came across, so now we're on your ass. We're gonna go figure out if it was real. Hi Raiders, we're playing Shadows of Doubt. We're doing rat mode, which is a new mode they just added where you're like a tiny little rat and everybody tries to stomp on you. I'm not a fan of the rat mode, but I am a big fan of the game. And I have Twitch integration, and so people that are in my chat are in the game. I don't know anything, but Chris did it. Well, what we're doing right now is we're going to Nandre's house to scan for fingerprints. Chris has type C fingers. Little fingerprints. So we're gonna go, if we see type C fingerprints in this house, it's over for you. It's over. How was your guys' stream? How was Fortnite? Did you guys do other stuff? We're on the 10th floor. We gotta go down one. Okay. 902, I think? Is this one 902? Yeah, 902. Okay, this is where Nandre lives. So we're looking for type C fingerprints. Anywhere. Let's look on the door. Type E. Type F. So those are probably the fingerprints of Nandre and his roommate Cassandra and or partner, we don't know. We opened cards and gave away a Labubu. Oh, sure. I went to a card store after all the friends left in Chicago and I got some cards. They're in my book though as a bookmark. Okay, those are 2 fingerprints. We just still need to look for C. C could still exist. Trying to remember where the note was. Did anyone remember where the note was? It was like in the living room, wasn't it? A shoe. Yeah, the note's right here. Okay, let's see if there's any fingerprints around the note. Type F. We're looking for type C. Type F. Type F. Type F. Looks like there's a bunch of type F fingerprints on these matchbooks. Which I don't know. The fingerprints in my experience are random. Like they just are on stuff, but I have never had a phone ring in the history of playing this game. This isn't a good time. Oh. Okay. I've never had the phone ring in an apartment the whole time I've played this game. Type F. Okay. So we've got type F and type E. I think if you look long enough, there's always going to be a fingerprint. Type E. Type F. Let's look around the front door maybe a little bit more. Got those ones. You called me? You called me, man! Let's look around the vent maybe. Nope. I'm so short I can't even find the fingerprints. Did you shit while you did the crime here, Chris? Type F. Type F. Is the roommate tall and non-binary? It's a really great question. I actually don't know anything about the roommate. We should probably, like, look into them a little bit. Type F. Oh, Alice is one of my favorite games ever. It's a fantastic game. If it's $6, easy get. Easy get. In fact, I will buy that for you for $6. F. Cool jersey. Hey, thanks. Guys, code Chris Melberger on the Fortnite store or whatever. Also, Bad Year Racing dot... What was it? I had it on the other... Bad Year dot Racing. Type E. Type E. I think we're just looking for one fingerprint that isn't E or F, because I think there's so many E and Fs. It's gotta be the roommates. We do need to look into the other roommate, though. Or partner, whatever. Type E. Yeah, the kidnapping cases are a little stressful because you only have 6 hours. Type E. Type E. Come on, where'd you put your grubby little fingers? Flowers. To my love, Abdul, I'll always be there, Cassandra. And they were roommates. And they were roommates. Newspaper. Okay. Fingerprint. Leave the grind behind forever when you enter Chicago's only clean air residential district. Type F. Oh, great. Microwave. Oh, great. I tripped the security. I'm not seeing another singular fingerprint that isn't for somebody that lives here. There's no world where the person who kidnapped is the person that is living with them, right? What's this? Type E. Claw of Fathoms. Okay. Did you read while you were here? Do you even know how to read? And these fingerprints are all just predictable. We did find the diary, which is big. We did find the diary. Type F. Have you talked to Cassandra? No, I need to figure out what even she does. Like, I don't know anything about her. I know her birth year. She works at Jazzy Singer Bar and Grill. Let's go see if she's working right now. Jazzy Singer Bar and Grill. Yeah, that sounds like a made-up place if I've ever heard of one. Oh, brother. Okay, things are... We're going to the vents. I know exactly what they do there. Hey guys, come on over to arcade bar and drink and have too many shots of Malort and sleepy and sick. Oh, what do you sell there? Oh god, I'm in somebody's house. I'm in somebody's house and I didn't want to be, and their door's locked, so I'm gonna have to lock pick it from the inside. I don't want to be here! Let me out! Oh, pretty. Oh, do I go this way maybe? Okay. If I had a bar, I would name it... If I had a bar, I would name it... I would name it... I don't think I would name it. You wouldn't name it? You guys have any, like, genius ideas for, like, bar names? Is that another house? I don't want to go into another house. Maybe, like, Goon City? Maybe, like, maybe, like, Sandwich Bar and Grill. There actually is a place. I need to look up and see where it is in case I ever go there. There is a restaurant called Sandwich, spelled like my username. And I would be hard pressed if they didn't know I exist too, because I think I'm slowly overtaking the SEO, not very quickly. Sandwich. Yeah, if you Google Sandwich, it's me, but not very far behind is... You know, you Google Sandwich and you scroll and it's mostly me, but then Doug's Wikipedia comes up. Just... It's like not even... This has nothing to do with me. Just at some point you scroll and it says... Listen. Me and Doug are friends. We've done a good amount of content. We haven't done a dummy lot amount of content. His algorithm is what it is so much that you can very rarely try to look me up without him coming up at some point. Are you mentioned on the page? Probably, because I think a lot of those kinds of pages, like, will list who they're associated with. Like on the sidebar, if you Google me, it says you might also want to Google blank blank blank. I think our kidnapped person is gonna die. How do I leave here? Go. I have to break out their front door. What do you mean? How did I get spotted? I'm in the freaking vents, man. Can I go this way? But that goes down. I want... Okay, so I have to go just like across. Okay. It goes into a house. I really want to do that Minecraft mod. No, no, no. Let me go. Okay. Spying. Oh my gosh, I don't want to be in people's houses anymore. Let me out. And I get locked in and I have to... I don't have any lock picks. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn that... I'm gonna turn that lamp on. And then you know what I'm gonna do next? I'm gonna grab... What can I grab? I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna throw it at the window. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm punching the window. No. Alright, I'm out. Imagine a rat in your house just punches the window out. And you're just like, what? Like, what do you mean by that? Okay, I'm going to Jazzy Singer. That work. That's where I'm going. Where's my... Yeah, it's for the Disney thing. That's like that's the Disney show or movie or whatever that they're working on. That has nothing to do with me, but I'm shaking in my boots because they have the copyright to it, and whenever they decide they're gonna bring it to light, it may be a little bit of a tough time for me. Sue them, you did it first. You want me to sue Disney? I'm gonna be honest with you. They could use my likeness for the show and I would still probably lose because it's Disney. If they go after you. I don't think they'll go after me, but my SEO is gonna be cooked. Dr. Hasbeen, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Love all your YouTube content. Glad I caught a stream.
They could literally defame you and you'd lose to their lawyers. The most likely and best option for me, if that were to happen, is to kick and scream and then tell them I'm more than happy to accept a very large sum of money to change my username. Which, hey, I have not built an empire. I have built a small shack in a little neighborhood. So, there is an amount that Disney could so easily pay me off to change my username. Like, happily. Okay, so I think... I think that... I can't talk to Cassandra. Okay. No worries. Hey, no, sorry, my bad. My apologies. My apologies. I stepped one toe into the building. That was on me. That was weird. That was weird of me. I know I'm in here? Oh, probably because I'm carrying a little tiny flashlight. Can't crawl up these walls. I can see the critical video now. Dude, this mode makes this so hard, because if this was the normal mode, I would walk in there and I would ask her a question. I'd be like, hey, do you know this person? And she'd be like, yeah. But I can't talk to her, so I don't even know what I can learn from her. Guys, we might switch to Minecraft. Which is going to be equally as fun, because we have that parasite mod that I'm itching to try. Yippee! Where did that come from? I don't know, I forgot what I said. Why haven't you switched it already? Shut up. Alright. You'd like to save the game before exiting? No. I smell a new Minecraft community server if the mod is good. Not with that one. I don't think this one's like extensive enough. Nacho was never seen again. I know. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Every day I say I'm gonna hang my third monitor up on the wall, and every day I forget. Cobblemon was peak. The Cobblemon days. I'll never recover. I'll never recover from the Cobblemon days. They were so good. Nah. Nah, I will. Very fun though. That was a very fun time. That was a peak. That was a peak. A song massages my eardrums? Gross. Yuck. Yucky. Okay. What's a random word, chat? Mode survival world. Let's go with this one. All right. So this mod is a fungal infection mod. So it is Minecraft, but there is a fungus turning everything around us into a zombie apocalypse fungus world. And it's going to start out pretty normal, but it's going to slowly descend into not normal. And everything also looks kind of pretty. And it's kind of cool because we have quests, which is nice. So it like makes you read stuff. So let's read. Mycelium has spread. The cordyceps fungus has mutated, now being able to infect any living being. They can take control of life forms once infected. It's only a matter of time until everything decays into mycelium. These infected have been evolved into becoming immune to high temperatures. However, low temperatures still affect them negatively. So cold temperatures, we might be okay. These new mutations allow infected to evolve at much faster rates and also allow to communicate with each other through a hive mind. The hive mind will not stop until the whole world is infected. Can you build a base and survive the spore infection? Okay, and the keybinds are there. Very cool. All right, so we did that one. Abandoned bunkers. Okay, so we're looking for an abandoned bunker. And then, this is kind of just telling you how to start crafting and stuff. Unlocked after the world quest and the infection quest line. Oh, okay, got that. Okay, so this is... A fungal infection is spreading all over the world, and this guide teaches you basic ways of defending your base's surroundings. Also, check out the volume 2, where we can use recycled materials to build turrets. Okay, so this is just like, hey, we can do stuff. Okay, we have to collect bamboo. This is the little... Basically, like a lot of Minecraft mods have, like, trees, quest trees, which is really nice because they help guide you through the mod. Turn that off. So what we're doing right now is we're just looking for a place to rest our head because it's scary out here. This is really cool. Yeah, look how cool the little like bottom bar thing is. Also, we don't need that because we have a quest book right here. Ooh, I got spider webs in my inventory. Does anyone else feel itchy? No. There's a bee. You know what I want to listen to when I play Minecraft? I always want to listen to, like, synth background. That kind of shit, you know? A good like synth, like maybe like synth EDM, but not super crazy. Dens. Yeah, Dens is good. I don't want it to save it to my VOD though, so I can't listen off YouTube. This is a weird song. I need the Bobby Burm wedding playlist. Can we just hire that DJ? Dark synthwave? We'll do this. That good. The music at Bobby's wedding, yeah, it was great. Yeah, like this. This is good Minecraft music. Like synth is good Minecraft music. Like tech noir, maybe. I don't know. I know nothing about nothing. Oh, they got this fucking mod. I hate this shit. It's fine once you get the tree to knock down, but it's annoying. The band is called Tech Noiro. Minecraft is such a good game for chatting. I feel like my brain is able to like unlatch to what I'm doing a little bit more. Are you guys eating or drinking anything yummy? Okay, crafting table. Let's make some sticks. Let's make one of these. Let's get some stone. Olives and pistachios. Oh, that sounds good. Like together or like just separately you have both? Dude, I could go for some like savory yummies. The game audio loud enough for you guys? Guess it's okay. Green apples. And pistachio ice cream? Pistachio flavored stuff is something that I've started to like more like in my, did I get that? I picked that up. In my adult life. Used to hate. Okay. Let's do those. Don't need that anymore. Let's do one of, oh, I picked it back up. Let's do that. I don't really think the sword is going to really do much for us, but fuck it, let's do that. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, now we have some tools. Pistachio gelato. I need to go get some ice cream. That sounds yummy. Sounds yummy. Okay, so our goal is to find a bunker, which I don't even know how we're gonna do that. This, so it's just a, you know what, I'm gonna make it so you guys can't see my mini map, but I can. And then bamboo is another thing that is on our quest log, so we'll see what the bamboo gets us. Yeah, pistachio flavored. Like, am I crazy in saying pistachio flavored stuff doesn't taste anything like pistachios? It's got like much sweeter kind of, it's sweeter and nutty, but it's not, it doesn't taste like pistachios to me. It's got its own thing. I love pistachios though. I was just munching on pistachios when we were playing board games the other night. Happy as could be. It maintains the richness. Yeah. Parrots have it so good. Like is in their life? Like they have a good life? Yeah, the mushroom bar is cool, isn't it? There's a lot of little visual things in these mods that are really cool. I feel like I can't run very fast though for some reason. I'm gonna have to dig a little hole. I have a feeling if I go down into these caves, it's gonna be scary. Oh, there's lava. Be good for a little bit of light, maybe. I have a feeling I should not go down there, though. Do you crack one at a time or several at once? Several at once? Like you just put a bunch of pistachios in your mouth at once? What are you, a chipmunk? I do one at a time and I'm scared I'm gonna break my teeth doing it. Like you put like multiple pistachios in your mouth? You crack them with your mouth? Yeah, I crack them with my teeth. You like put them like sideways so that the like you know how pistachios are like this? You put them like that and then you bite on the top and bottom and make it go. The shells? Yeah. That's only you? What? I do that too? Do you guys break them open with your fingers? Wait, I'm not with her. I do not want to be down here. Second. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't adjusting anything. I was just working. You thinking about sunflower seeds? No, pistachio seeds. Pistachios. They're bigger and they are like white shells. Do not crack pistachios with your teeth. Sometimes I do the thing where I go, you know, like you stick your teeth in there like a wedge and pull them open. What shader do I have on right now? I don't know if it's meant to look creepy or if I thought I just had complimentary on, but maybe not. All right, it's gonna be about time for me to make a little home. Am I getting double beef for this? Big. Macadamia nuts go hard. I don't think I've ever eaten a macadamia nut. If I have, it has been on top of something. Okay, I need to make a little home and I need to eat. Where's the sun? Yeah, the sun's setting. I'm gonna make a little home. Just get a nutcracker or something similar. I have trauma around walnuts. Do you want to hear it? So when I was growing up, as many of you know, I grew up on a farm. And we had many walnut trees. They're really, really, really big trees. And you don't really cut down a walnut tree unless you have to because they're pretty big. Walnut trees can be pretty big. So we had a walnut tree. And when I would get in trouble as a kid, I didn't get grounded because when you live out in the country and you get grounded, what are your parents going to tell you to do? Hey, you can't go outside and play with the other kids. Oh, just kidding. There are no other kids. Like, getting grounded is just kind of like your life changes not a whole lot. So when I would get in trouble, my parents would make me go out onto the front lawn and pick up walnuts because when walnuts fall on the grass, they have this husk around them. And when the husk sits on grass for too long, it kills the grass. And so I would have to go take a bucket out and I would have to get walnuts. However, we had a lot of walnuts at like all times at my house. And we would just have buckets of walnuts sitting like around the house. And then my mom would make candied walnuts. So whenever I eat them, I do think about picking walnuts up. But they're really tasty. Okay, let's cook this. Ooh, that looks kind of nice lit up. I accidentally ate a macadamia nut with maggots in it and I'm scared, scarred for life. Oh, that's gross. Have you guys ever done that? Have you ever eaten anything with like One time I ate a strawberry and there was like a little teeny tiny bug in the middle of a strawberry. That'll ruin a food for you. I ate half a worm in a plow. My godparents used to pay us a penny for every 10 walnuts. You're getting paid for that? Not me. Okay, put that. Thank you. Maybe I should just make another one of these. I don't have enough coal, I don't think. Let's see. Well, I label tubes for the blood I will be taking for my test subjects tomorrow. I don't think that sentence has ever been typed in my chat, ever. Mountain science. A vampire revealed. No, he's doing science. He's doing... isn't it like blood oxygen at higher levels science? Or you explained it to us last time. I'm doing science. Which is true. It's just for some reason whenever you say it like that, it sounds suspicious. Whenever you say, I'm doing science. It sounds so vague and suspicious. Immune system at high altitude. Oh. I have to be really careful. I think what I'm going to do for the next 2.5 weeks is just... I want to like go out and do stuff and like really try to like stay busy. But if I get sick before TwitchCon, I have had so many close calls. Somebody Google that. I've had so many close calls before TwitchCon and stuff. Like I remember one year before TwitchCon, I think it was maybe Barry or Non got sick or something. Like I've been real close. But I do not want to get sick before TwitchCon. I'll be sad. Because if you go to TwitchCon knowingly sick, you're a dickhead and a half. Brie propolis? What is that? I take those like airborne vitamin C's. It's still nighttime? Oh, creepy. Look how creepy this looks. Yikes. Put me back in here. Let's get a bed. Sorry, I am illiterate and bisexual. Airborne? Isn't that a powder, though? Okay. We're trucking along. We're kind of just looking for anything that looks interesting. Because in this mod pack, there's going to be points of interest that are more interesting than in regular Minecraft. So we're kind of just going along to see if we find anything. Because we might see something interesting. Just take zinc supplements. Oh, perfect. No, I'm taking like little, I'll show you what they are. I'll show you what they are. They're a crafted blend. First of all, they taste really yummy. They have 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. Read this. Vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin E, magnesium, zinc, selenium, manganese and sodium in a proprietary herbal blend. So I take one of these a day, which I think serving size 4 tablets. Should I be taking 4 of these a day? Four chewable tablets. Oh, well, I only been taking 1 a day. I'm happy with that. I like them. They taste good. Vitamin C tablets. Do you guys remember those flat white vitamin C tablets that I'm going to say we used to get as kids? Because I'm convinced that this is a shared experience. And they were so tart and so yummy in the foil. No, maybe they were from Costco or something. Yummy. Ah! Oh, chickens. I got scared by chickens. Ooh, it looks like maybe there's a town over there. This is big for me. How many Flintstones vitamins gummies did you guys eat a day? And was it 3 times the recommended amount? Almanac, thank you so much for the resub. They weren't gummies, were they? They had gummies, and then they had the chalky Flintstone vitamins. I've told this story a million times, but I had a friend who, his mom had all the cool snacks, and Wired, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. And he used to have Flintstone vitamins in his engineer's wire cutter? Flintstone vitamins in his bathroom. It's just where he kept them, I guess. And I used to go into his bathroom like 3, 4, 5 times over the course of staying at his house for an evening and just eat so... I probably would eat wooden grip. I would probably eat 20 of them. And nothing happened to my body. I just was happy because they tasted delicious. Like, I would just... Scrando, I was just talking about that emote to somebody, and I was saying how I don't actually know if my chat uses it, but I made it purely because I need it. It's an emote that I use. I love. It's great. It's great. Okay, I'm just looking for stuff here. Hey, buddy. Oh, Stonecutter. Nobody cares. Chat doesn't have the I always forget. I always forget the names of the emotes. I can see them in my head. Common shader grab bag. There's all kinds of shit. Tough fabric. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted. Gifted to Mo 9 times. Guy so nice they named him 9 times. I don't even think Mo comes in here. Can somebody time Mo out? I actually don't, has Mo ever typed in my chat? Can't do it on that one. 199 messages. I'm a fucking asshole. Check my logs. No, I'm not gonna check your logs. You'll get timed out probably. I don't even want to read it the first time. Don't make me go through and read it like 10 times. I dropped 199 per stream in Kai's chat. Yeah, no. All right, I think we're gonna just keep moving. Seems like a fairly normal Minecrafting so far. It does, doesn't it? I haven't gone into the caves. Oh, wait, I see a building up ahead. You can't see it, but I have my mini map. I want all my chat data from Twitch. I think that should be studied. There's like third-party apps that you can use to like see more stuff about what you've typed in, people, or like all the streamers you follow and stuff. I remember like there's a tool you can use where you can like look up all the streamers that a chatter follows. Then they remove that data? I don't know. I mean, it might be like third-party apps or something. I think the API is or was public. Good luck. There was a site went down for that. I guess as a streamer I don't care, but because it's, I mean, I could open Twitch right now and you'd see it, but as a chatter maybe I'd be shaking in my boots. Look at this cow! I haven't seen a cow like this before. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. We're gonna go explore it. However, I'm gonna give myself a little home in here that we can spawn back to. Can you say my name? Hey streamer. I would like to go through like my own chat messages and see like if I've said anything annoying. I'm trying to think if like I've ever said anything annoying. Like if I can think of any streamers whose my logs might be atrocious. And one time Chris pulled up my first time chat messages in his chat on stream, and that was maybe the meanest thing anybody's ever done. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. And to be clear, I would do it to you guys if I could have the patience to scroll up that far. Wait, that's cool in the bottom right. Look, it shows what you're picking up. I've never had that mod before. Pull up Nandre's chats. I truly, if I tried to pull up, like, there's so many people that it's like, I would be here for days trying to scroll back, you know? Alright. Let's put my bed here. Let's put these here. Put that there. That there. We'll cook these for a little bit. This is not going to be our house, but I want to go explore that because it looks really scary. Do I have the zoom mod? Oh, I don't. I should get it. Thank you. Does anyone know if we have to pay the price for actions tomorrow? Anybody? What do I always say? Bearing the consequences? Anybody bearing any consequences tomorrow? October 3rd, 20... Chris, there's no world that Chris has enough chat messages for me to not be able to scroll. That motherfucker comes in here and drops one message every 3 to 4 streams. We're fine. Good friend, I'd never say it to his face. Yeah, Apex, I think that I would it would take a good amount of time to scroll back. Cool shirt. Thank you. It is Julian merch. Badyear.racing. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna make a chest. Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That there. Cook this potato. It's kind of fun when you can cook bread twice. Every once in a while I'll stumble across a mod that makes it so that you can put bread in the cooker and make like toast, which is kind of fun. Let's make another one of these and just get rid of this one. Ooh, nighttime. Now let's sleep. Athlete's Foot mod. Have you guys ever played the Witherstorm mod? Because that's... Okay, hear me out. I've thought about this. If you've ever played the Witherstorm mod, and I'm not talking about the survival... Like, I'm not talking about the story mode. Like, the mod. I want to do a stream where I get a couple streamers together that don't know anything about Minecraft mods. Like, they know Minecraft, but they don't know mods. And I want to put them in a game and tell them that we're playing Minecraft, but have it be the Witherstorm. And so it's like, all of a sudden, it's not anything like what they thought it was going to be. I would just have to figure out a way to make it like... I don't know where I would go from there, because I think beating the game would be a whole nother thing. It doesn't follow you into the nether. Gavin Newsom. Yeah, okay. Got it. Sure. I will not play RL. RL Craft is just... It just makes me sad. Alright, let's go in here. It looks like we might have some parasites in here. And I do not have any armor. Mo? Oh, great. Got gifted a sub and then he comes running in. Whatever, man. Hey, Mo. Great to see you. Scary. What's this happening? Bloomed mycelium. Oh, ouch! 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 What happened? What's happening to my body? Am I okay? I'm good? Okay, it was just a temporary thing. I had the stream open while I was working. Happy Friday, 5 p.m. everyone. Friday, 5 p.m, mate. Okay, let's go in this building, perhaps. I can't open it. Is this a bad idea? Oh. Oh. I have to commit to going in there, don't I? Oh god. I feel like I shouldn't be in here. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be in here. How do I open these? I can't help but notice, but I got infected once and now I'm no longer getting infected. Is that something happened to me permanently? What is this? Ah! Ah! Hey! Stop! Who are you? Okay. Biomass. Where did that guy even come from? I made an advancement. Missing required organs? What do you mean, organs? Oh, there's organs. Innards, tendons, alveolar sac, cerebrum, mutated fiber. Hey! 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died. Oh, look, all my stuff is still in my pockets. I was eaten alive by that gardener? Okay, why do I have... Why is that... Why do I have stuff? Questionable ration. Mutated fiber. Okay, that stuff all is gross. Mutated heart. I feel like maybe I should be a little bit stronger before I go back in there. I got protein. It said... Well, it said something about putting organs in there, and I'm wondering, do I need to put the organs into the thing that I was just looking at? I should follow this quest line. This is probably what's going to help me. Compound technologies. One of the most important materials to ever be discovered. The compound will be a key to advanced technology. I need to find amethyst, and I need to find sugar. And I need to find an abandoned bunker. Maybe I should get some iron and make some stuff, you know? Nah, fuck it, we'll go back in there. Whatever, we got inventory save on. I'm a little baby. You're not supposed to die. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm wondering, do these... Okay, so those hurt you if you step on them. But you can get pretty freaking close to them without getting hurt. Biomass bulb. And when I hit the biomass bulbs, I get those little pieces. Which things are hurting me? Is it this stuff? Does that stuff hurt me? I guess. Maybe we go from the ceiling down. Ouch. Oh, there's beds in here. Who? Who are you? How do you operate a... Okay. I was... Sandwich forgot Danny Y was a bioweapon. What do you mean I forgot they were a bioweapon? Is that like information that I had before that I now... Is this where they keep the bioweapons? Oh my god. I need stronger gear. This isn't it. I'm gonna just keep beating my head against the wall. I need some iron. It's not even gonna be that hard for me to find iron. Let's beef up a little bit. Everybody's chill with that. Is the mod metagaming? Nah, metagaming's not real. Craft a gun. True. No, I need to find some iron. There's got to be a little crevasse around here somewhere. There's one. Surely there's nothing weird in here, right? Do you guys see when I move around it looks like little like film dots, you know? Like when you're watching stuff on film. Kind of a cool shader or resource pack or whatever. What do you need? Ah, this is what I want. A little grainy. Should I drink tonight? Yes, no. If you want to. Drink responsibly. You think we're destined to become our parents? Loaded question. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I just need a little bit of iron. Will you chug a White Claw for $10? I don't have a White Claw. So that's the first problem. How do you pronounce this? Bozite? Bauxite? Ew, what is this? Crimsite? Cobweb entanglement? Have I been entangled? Had a bad hangover from White Claws once and now I hate them. Yeah, they do that. I love little seltzers. Little White Claws, little drinks like that. I love them. They do make me feel like bad. I think I've learned that my body hates them. They give me insane gas. Yeah, me too. You know what I learned about myself? Flying on airplanes makes me really gassy, and I think it has to do with like maybe the pressure, and you know, all that stuff. I just notice whenever I get off planes, like I feel gassy, you know. But you know when you're gassy, there's like, you're gassy in your butt and then you're gassy in your tummy. You know, it's like you feel like the gas is just like a big ball in your tummy versus like I'm just farting a lot. Remember to add a prime, you win it.
I had a prime.
Thank you.
You win it.
Oh, can I show you guys something? I found, let's see if I can find it on YouTube. Did you guys know? Do you know that this exists?
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie! Meine Mama hat mir
Did you guys know that that's the origin of Yippee?
einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie!
I don't know what he's saying. Does anybody know? I heard he's basically just excited because his mom's letting him play Fortnite and drink Coke. Is that what? I don't know what language it is. Is it German? Maybe? It's like Coca-Cola. He's got like Kinder bars.
Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie!
Anyways, so if you're wondering where that's from that I quote all the time, I didn't even know where it was from. I just learned that like a week ago. Fun fact. This is how we should all approach the simple things in life. I don't have a cola, but I have Pure Leaf lemon tea and I'm playing Minecraft. Yippee! I wonder where that kid is now. Probably doing the same thing and having a great time. Some things you just don't outgrow. And one of those things is drinking a Coke and playing Fortnite. That's what Caitlin's doing right now. I'm joking. Okay, let's go up. How much iron do I have? 2. That's pathetic. I need more. The translation: my mom has allowed me to drink Coke and now I can play Fortnite and drink Coke. Yippee! That's so cute. That's so cute. I always knew Caitlyn was a Fortnite gamer. You know what's funny is for how many Twitch chats Caitlyn hangs out in, I don't think I've ever heard her say that she's ever played a video game before. She's just an appreciation. She has an appreciation of the art. What is that? Oh, it's an Enderman. Also, spelling Caitlyn's name with a Y when you could see it written 70 times a stream. Crazy. Where's my house? I have no idea where my house is. Oh, I think it's over here. I played Tony Hawk and Madden. Yeah, that makes sense. See that? Ooh. Look at the filter on my screen right now. This is weird. I did get my jersey. It's really nice. I was really excited. It's gotta be the Mandela effect. Has it always been like that? I'm pretty sure not a singular other person in the chat thinks that Caitlyn ever had a Y in her name. I could be shitting my dick though. Can I cook this? Oh, I can. What happens? What happens if I cook it? I'm gonna put all of my organs away if that's chill. Okay, we gotta go get more iron. It's just, it's all about, we gotta get iron. I thought she spelled it with an 8. Hey, I love a good bit. It's the reason John's ever became a mod. But not this one.
I just need a nice crevice, a nice crevice with some iron in it. Just a nice crevice with some iron in it. I could dig down if I wanted to. I don't want to do that. There we go.
God, the filter makes it so scary down here. Monster Hunter? Really? That's the first thing I killed? Maybe I should kill these guys. What? Why is my eyesight like that down here? I'm gonna kill this Enderman. Is it that guy? Is getting close to him funky? It must be. Oh, he's really kicking my ass. Heal. Yeah, why is my vision like that? What's doing that? Is that this guy? I truly don't know. I'm hitting him with mutton. He can really get in there, can he? Oh, yeah, because it did it as soon as I killed him. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're looking for iron. If you guys see iron, better fucking say something. Oh, there's another one over there. I hate that. Oh, is this the end of the road? Yikes. No iron in sight. My vision gets like that when I stand up too quickly. Mine used to all the time. Something happened when I was like 27. Oh! And I used to really, I was almost like anemic. And then I just stopped. I don't know how to describe it. Like I used to always get head rushes when I stood up, like all that stuff. And then I just stopped. Specifically 27? No, but just like around that age. I don't know. Okay, I need iron. Iron deficient. Like maybe my diet just got better or something. I don't know. I guess I could just start digging. I don't want to do that. So it's just, usually you can find like a nice little crevice and grab some iron, but... Hey. Hey. Hey, buddy. You don't need... Oh. War never changes. Yeah, this is bullshit. These little crevices are bullshit. I'm just gonna start digging. I'll come out somewhere. Aha! Oh, come on, man. Don't be doing that to me. Go this way. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I have so much life to live. So much life to live. So much life to live. Who needs a mod to get a fungal infection? Yeah. I had toe fungus when I was a young lad. So you don't have to tell me. If there's a fungus... Trust me, I probably know about it. I'm done with my tubes and I have a busy day taking blood tomorrow, so I must head to bed. Good luck with your blood tubing. Best of wishes and luck, and also let there be science. That's what I've always said. Good luck with your tubes. I hope they don't get tied. Okay, I got some iron. Got 8. It's not very many. I think every kid at our school got athlete's foot. I don't think I've ever had athlete's foot before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten athlete's foot before. I had ringworm once, which is like pretty easy to get if you're... Oh, did I put all my wood in my box? It sucks. Yeah, I feel like anybody that's ever done any like contact sports has gotten ringworm, maybe. I don't know. Ow, my head. Especially if you did like wrestling and stuff. If you did wrestling, you definitely had ringworm. You either had ringworm or your ears look like little shrimps. One or the other. Zinc ore. Always comes back to the toe fungus and tonsil stones. What, you guys don't, I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't even be down here. What's the fucking point? Should I just die? Ooh, there's some sort of thing over here. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. I need sticks, like desperately. I can't believe I have no wood. I wish you could turn arrow into sticks. Like there's something in my map over here. Need to get up and out. I know, I can't believe I didn't bring wood. That's just crazy of me. Like even doing that, it's annoying. Down? Back up? We're still going down? Okay, that's how I got there. Stick. Time I start shit with someone who has had cauliflower ear. My favorite thing was when I was cutting people's hair and they would have cauliflower ear. It's obviously like a little more complicated to cut their hair because you can't move their ear. It'd be like, were you a wrestler in school? And I'm sure they were like, yeah, no fucking shit. Ugh. How am I gonna get out of here? I have keep inventory on. I'm considering just dying. It's like a stupid way to go out. Okay, fine. That's my... I'm not doing that again. That's my one time. Okay, fine. Aluminum. Iron. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, there's my wood that I have. Let's start making stuff. Now, where was that hole? Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Gotta make iron to get iron. That's Minecraft. There we go. I've never had cauliflower, but I did get cauliflower butt one time from shitting so hard. No, what do you mean by that? I think aren't you describing, is that hemorrhoids? Pretty sure that's something different. That's real. What? Hey, what? Or prolapse. Yeah, prolapse. That's what that was, yeah. Visual learner, by the way. Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't have to elaborate on that if we don't want to, but all good. I just need one more. Okay, let's go get more iron. God damn it. Ouch. My food. Not enough. Somebody screenshot that message that Kit just wrote. Keep the receipt. Okay, where's my food? There we go. I think I can go down into this tunnel now because it's like, it's not, it doesn't matter if it's nighttime, right? How did I get down here? There we go. There we go. Big iron time. And there's something under the ground over here. Yeah, Caitlin worked very hard on the Halloween emotes. Which I personally am a big fan of. Okay. You guys can't see this, but I can see something on my map that I'm aiming towards. Yeah, that guy being a Ninja Turtle is sick. Sounds good. Pizza sounds good. Remember when the chatter said parrot? Yeah, did we get elaboration on that actually? I don't think we ever did. Does every channel have to apply the Halloween emotes? Yeah, so we have BTTV emotes. But somebody has to go through and find the Halloween version of every single. So I probably should clarify this because I don't want anybody to make themselves look like a dickhead. Like, a mod of the channel has to go into BTTV, find a festive version of each emote that we already have and apply the festive version. So if you say that you hate when the emotes become festive, the likelihood of the person who spent a lot of time to do it seeing you write that is pretty high. And I know that a lot of people think it's automatic. Like, a lot of people think that they just switch over, which they don't. It's usually like a whole thing that somebody put work into. So whenever the emotes get switched over, pet the mods. Mods should unionize. No! Why? You know? What? Hey. Bring back feed the mods. I can. It doesn't have a sound like it used to. Okay, there's about to be something that up on my left here. I don't know what it is. It looks like some sort of underground room, but it doesn't look vanilla. Not sure what it is though. I might be underneath it. Okay, maybe I'm above it. Maybe I'm right next to it. What I definitely don't want is all of these. Don't care about that. Okay, there's something like right here. Quest completed! Okay. What the hell did I just run into? What's supposed to be here? What's supposed to happen here? Oh, brother. Okay, so I found the underground bunker because it gave me this one. Find an abandoned bunker. Oh, this is the note that we just picked up by finding the underground bunker. Okay, ready? To anyone reading this, do not enter this bunker. Oops. If you are not prepared. We lost many people that fell to the infection. It's not a safe place. If you are going to enter, then make sure to get all electronic components from the tank storage room. We weren't unable to retrieve them. See you in the association. And I got a new quest book. After some of my own learning and better defenses, the second volume of my books teaches you the basics of guns and turrets. Step 1. Make a gun. Okay. Understood. Got it. Not sure what this redstone is supposed to activate. I'm inside of the bunker, but I don't know where I am inside of it. Okay. Just following this copper. Have to guard the tomb of the unknown soldier tomorrow. Wait, that's sick though. Oh, that just broke. Great. Where is this going to take us? I'm afraid. Okay, here. Spoiler alert. I'm here. And I don't know where the fuck here is. I don't know if here's above me, if here is below me. Are you liking this mod pack? Well, I don't know so far. Because I'm trying to find... Is the sandwich effect a real thing? I don't know. What's the sandwich effect? Why is this just in the ground? Oh. Okay. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be in here yet. Yeah, what the hell is the sandwich effect? Okay, this is kind of like a safe room. Understood, understood. Okay, understood. Kinda nice, kinda nice. What does that do? Oh, lights! Nice! Okay. Interesting. Kinda nervous. Oh! Hey, little guy. I wasn't even close. Ah! Hmm? Understood. Okay. Not supposed to be down there yet, I guess. Got it. Okay, that was this was my most recent death, right? Let's I want that to be a waypoint for that one. Edit. Just gonna say bunker. Is that the sandwich event? I guess. Okay, so now we know where that is. That's good. Understood. Got it. Very good. So we are meant to go down there, but we are not meant to go down there yet. By any means. We need iron. We did all that and we didn't get any iron. We got too greedy. Sandwich effect is ordering canes. I got canes yesterday because I was really excited to be home. And I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna celebrate by getting some fucking canes. And I did, and it was good. Okay, iron time. What is your take on Dave's hot chicken? I haven't really had it enough to have like a strong opinion on it. Sandwich effect states that when Sam gets her hand on an indie game, she will find never before seen bugs. Exactly. If there are bugs to be found in a game, I will find it. No, dude. Oh, there's too many, there's too many, there's too many. Too many, too many, too many, too many. I need iron. Not you. Oh, sure. Yeah, don't really have an opinion on Dave's hot chicken. It's alright. Ain't Cane's. It's the sauce, though. It's the sauce. This is what I'm saying. It's in the sauce, guys. It's a GTA store. No, isn't there really? There's a real Dave's hot chicken. Don't. Hey. 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 Relax. Oh, what is this? Hey. Hey. What is happening down here? Just blow things up. I don't give a shit. Just let me live. I just have exploring to do, okay? I got some iron to take. Have you guys ever heard of, Pilk? Lead ore? Well, that seems maybe like I should have that, right? What's your guys' thoughts on Pilk? Pepsi milk. Yeah. Please, please not one more. Actually, it's fine, because if I die, I just go back to my house and I have lots of iron. Don't want to try it. Okay. Me neither. Just saying. Just bringing up the concept of it, you know. I like the cans instead of the bottles. They make pre-made Pilk? Ugh. Ugh. Milk and carbonation hurts my brain conceptually. Yeah, I think milk is just milk. We leave it at that. Action redacted. Thank you so much for the resub.
Brumby 375 Apple.
True. Okay, I think we've got a good amount of iron. 15? I mean, we could get more. I would like to have more. Isn't this like the Adult Swim song? I've been watching Adventure Time again. I think that's a recession indicator. It's a good show. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just the sake of me putting myself back into, you know, kind of just like running it back to a place. That's a depression indicator. I think it is. I think it is. I'm smoking weed and watching Adventure Time again. It's like it's... Oh man, that looks like it's really dark. And deep. Acerine. Whoa, this is a little cave. God, those things get you from so far. Smoking weed and watching Sandwich playing Minecraft. How is that experience for you? Do you want me to say something profound that's gonna blow your mind? Because I don't really have anything off the dome, but I'm gonna cede that question to Apex. Do you ever think about the fact that every time you go on a vacation, every person around you, there's at least one person that's most likely to eat a pickle next? Like, anytime you're in a group of people, you could think, out of all of these people, somebody is going to eat a pickle next. And I have no way of knowing who it's gonna be. Do you what 3 Guys 1 Hammer video is? Isn't that like an old TV show, like Home Improvement? Oh, there's some Enderman down here. Calcite. Wait, I need amethyst. Surely, right? Or we just... Oh, calcite's maybe near the lush caves, actually. Which one's around... The calcite's around amethyst, right? Oh, it looks like calcite is just here. Maybe cackle, I'm dying of the boredom. Yeah, I got you. I could just wash and repeat, and I could say Nutter Butters, too. I could say the exact same question, but for Nutter Butters. In fact, there's actually at least 3 people in this chat that will go the rest of their life without ever eating a Nutter Butter. It just won't happen. Like, it just isn't gonna happen. It could be me. There's a chance I go the rest of my life without ever eating another Nutter Butter. Or maybe I'm the person that's gonna eat one tomorrow. I don't know. It could go in any direction. Anything can happen at any time, guys. Calcite indicates nearby pilk blocks. I got 42 iron. This is looking pretty good. I should probably head home. Their TikTok is scary. It's working though. No, I don't remember the last time I had the Nutter Butter. I do like them. I like Nutter Butters. I don't have any beef with Nutter Butters. Does anybody know if we have to let it linger tomorrow? Y'all are entirely too chill about liquid caterpillars. I missed a huge part of whatever you're talking about. I must have missed a very integral part of the conversation. There's a piece of information that is lost on me here. I'm gonna die. That's chill. Butterflies? Wait, are you talking about the fact that when caterpillars turn into butterflies, they turn into liquid and then they somehow put themselves back together to become a butterfly? Which is just... like, I wish I could do that. Imagine you, like, every time you go through, like, a traumatic event, you get to liquefy yourself, put yourself into a cocoon made out of your own... I don't even fucking know. And then you metamorphosize into a butterfly. Hey, leave me alone. Actually, yeah, fight each other. Oh, spider caves. Spider caves, spider caves, spider caves. But the poisonous kind. Yikes. 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 I'm cooked. You know what? Send me home. It's okay. That's where I wanted to be anyways. There we go. Alright, time to chill. The guy smoking weed is staring at the wall now. Yeah, we just sent him into oblivion. Overdrive. Does anybody know if we have to rise and shine tomorrow? You know? Rise and shine. Rise and shine. She licked me like a lollipop. She licked me like a lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop. Breast is just like Dolly.
Lollipop, pop, pop. The best in the world.
That song I have not heard since I was in like probably 7th grade, and I could sing every single lyric. Not proud of it. I feel worse knowing this remix exists. It's like, because the song is originally by Lil Wayne, so then Lil Wayne did a remix of the song by Lil Wayne and like made it sound like a shitty SoundCloud remix. Like, how do you do a shitty SoundCloud remix of your own song? It's really impressive. Okay, let's make a whole lot of armor. Okay, I'll wear that. I'll wear this. I'll wear these. I'll wear these. Look at me now. I'm getting paper. Look at me now. Fresher than a motherfucker. Whose turn is it to bring halftime oranges to the T-ball game tomorrow? Not me. I'm not bringing shit. Don't rely on me for nothing. Okay, now we have better gear. Therefore, we should be able to win the battle. That does not mean we're going to win the war. We still need to go get bamboo. We gotta follow that quest line. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Okay, let's go. Let's go in this place though. I want to see what's up with the what's up. It's nighttime. Have you seen the girl on TikTok that's posting her learning to freestyle every day? She's got bars. No. That's my favorite kind of sandwich. Peanut butter and honey. Which I haven't had for a long time. I fuck with a bagel sandwich every once in a while, though. Like a little avocado bacon. No bacon. Bacon's fine. Need Zogs to start doing this. Don't give him any ideas.
Ratatouille, ratatouille, hawk tooie, talk to me. Ratatouille in my pants, pulling on my hair. Feel like Jeremy Allen White in The Bear. Bush 1, Bush 2, Dick Cheney in power. Mr. President, they've hit the towers. Your mom's at my place, your dad's not safe. Gonna have him over later and stuff his face.
Yeah, hey. We're learning. I love learning. It always goes back to 9/11. All roads lead.
Whack job, raw dog, pranking on my girl hog. Been making rhymes with my dad since I was little. Sitting on the couch watching Malcolm in the Middle. Not all my jokes have to be in 9/11. I've been making rhymes since I was 7. Don't call me Miss Maisel, the way I stay faithful. Don't call me your bitch, that's really distasteful. Sip with the nuns, confess with the choir. Holy water splash, but the splash caught fire. Fire, fire, stop, drop, and roll.
Alright. Get it, I guess. All that for free? Alright. Cool. Can you follow her right now? Yeah, sure. What the hell, why not? Sometimes I freestyle when I drive. It's not usually very good, and I just thought maybe I could get better at it. Lab win. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuli. What is this? Is he a centaur? A parasite centaur? What the hell? Oh, we forgot our organs. Syringe. There's stuff in here. Gas mask? Girl, there's stuff in here. We need to go get our organs and put an organ in there. We don't have any organs, do we? We have a tumor. Seems like a bad thing to have. Oh no. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. And then I have to workshop it from there, I think. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. And then I have to just workshop it from there, you know? I'll get it. I'll figure it out. Ratatouille, ratatouille, give me the formuoli. Hi, Caroline. Can I show you TikTok? She's not here. This is me. This is me every time I go to hang out with Caroline. I was gonna send you this, but then I didn't.
I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl.
I was gonna go over to Caroline's house the other day, which I did. And I called her and we talked on the phone for like 30 minutes while I was gathering all of my stuff to get in the car to drive to her house. I was like, hey, I'll tell you the rest of this story. I left her with like a cliffhanger. Like I was about to tell her the crescendo to a story. And then I said, all right, I'll tell you the rest of it when I get to your house. Like imagine if I would have died. Like I could, like imagine I had some sort of like horrific car accident on the way over there and she would have been like, I never got to hear the rest of the story. Hi Raiders, how's it going? We're doing this. It's Minecraft, but there's fungus. Butt fungus. Did you guys have a really nice time? What'd you talk about? What's the tea? Is there any big things happening on the internet? Other than AI actresses? Horrendous. Blast. I wanna put that stuff on. It looks way cooler than what I had on. I could have just picked that up and put it on. Blast protection, unbreaking, protection 1, unprotect syringe. Gas mask. Oh, I'm wearing it. Okay, that seems good. All right. What the hell do I do with a syringe? I don't want knockback. I hate knockback. Compound plate. All right, let's see if I can take one of these organs. Let's take a mutated heart, maybe? Maybe like a cerebrum? Let's take those and see if they do anything. I don't know. Armor fragment. And I need to scan? Is there a scanner? Scanner. Compound plates. I have some of those. Observer. I hardly know her. Circuit board. I can make that. Okay, I can make a circuit board. I need redstone, it looks like. Okay, we gotta make a scanner. That looks like that's a big move. We gotta go get bamboo. Caroline had a new hat. Huh. Is it a cool hat? I slept on Caroline's couch the other night. I just decided to stay home while the kids went out and partied. Just hanging out with Farley. Okay, are you developing? Me to the other kids when I don't have boobs yet. Was it comfy? Yeah, it's super comfy. I have stayed at her house many times. She has a whole guest bedroom. I've never slept in it. That's a lie. I slept in it like once. I don't fuck with it. The couch is, you sleep on the couch. It's comfy. You guys are pretty easy to kill. I'm a little bit confused about what's happening. Nothing in the large chest. Like they're just spawning. What is this? Oh, this is the safe room, huh? This is the room before the room. Okay, so this is the room that I can maybe put these into? Missing required organs. What organs? Tumor? Missing required organs. What organs? I put a heart in there. Missing required. Maybe I need to bring all of them. They sound like the Doom enemies. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Okay. Ancient tome? I don't need any of this bullshit. The Red Plague Part 1 mod? Ooh. I love modding. It makes the world a better place. Was it raining? Alveox sack? Name tag? Ancient tome? What? A scanner! Yes! That's what I wanted. That's big. That's big. So how do I use the scanner? Can I go back and scan stuff in that room that I was in? Oh, there's another scanner. Okay, why do I need multiple? There's a bunch of stuff in here. This looks like if I was playing the multiplayer mod, because this game it does advertise itself as a multiplayer mod. That co-op is in the name, so I have a feeling this is a spot that you're meant to find with your friends. Oh, there's stuff down here too. Oh my goodness. All kinds of things to be found. Big Naturals weather mod. Hey, what? Hey, quick question, what? Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna die, huh? Please don't kill me. How did you get fire? Did you get fire on your sword? Belladonna? I'm just confused about where they're spawning from. Like, are these flowers spawning them? Or like what do I need to get rid of? Oh, there's all kinds of organs. Smithing template. Goodness gracious. Hey! See, where are you coming from? Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Mycelium blocks spawning them. I think it's, yeah, just like locationally. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a specific thing, because they seem to just spawn. Like maybe because it's dark and they're like if I lit this up, maybe they wouldn't spawn. Oh. Okay. A lot of them in there. Go downstairs. Oh, I'm dead. No? Anything good in there? No? Anything good in there? No? Okay. Why were all those chests down there that have nothing in them? Okay, there's guys in here. Can I do the old let me see your toes trick? Hey, let me see them toes. Let me see them feet. Some of you have ranged weapons. For free? Hey, move faster. Come on, you got this. There you go. Any more of you? Would you guys believe that I showed somebody at the wedding my WikiFeet score? Yes? Oh. Well, I did. Oh, I'm back in this room. Wait, this is the room that I was in before. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they're spawning. I don't know why they're spawning. I don't know if there's like a spot I'm supposed to be going. But I think we've discovered everything, so I'm going to get the heck out of here. No idea what that little machine is. I mean, maybe I go to put more stuff in there. Like I have all of this mutated fiber. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Can I scan this? How do I scan? Do I have to like put it on the wall or something and then... Alright, it's time to go home. Maybe it's like the biomass in Pokemon? I don't know. Oh, great. What happens if I, something's breathing and it's breathing loudly? Well, these are pretty. Yeah, I think we gotta go home. I think we go home. They got some scary noises they're making. And I opened the wall, so they're all coming, leaking out. Hey! That's my house! You're spawn camping, you asshole. That's not my house, that's my wife. Do all that. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck do I do with the scanner? You're responsible with your existential questions? Oh, I will not be doing that. Absolutely not. Need more food. What am I scanning? Like, can I scan? Needs further scanning. Could I, like, do this and then... Oh, I right-click. An enlarged, strengthened heart. It has developed a membrane capable of producing new blood and stem cells. Seems to have grown a few more chambers. Oh. I can scan all of this. Okay, so you go like this. Okay. A grotesque blend of muscle tissue intertwined with dense fungal hyphae, creating a material that is both unnaturally strong and flexible. Abnormally large organ from an affected creature. Let's hit R and see if we can do anything with that. What about you? Ah, there we go. Biomass. Corrosive Regent, a weapon type, carries the properties of corrosive potency. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Like, you can make crazy weapons. I could make that. I don't know what that is. What is biomass for? Fungal sauce. I can make a tumor. I can make more tumors. I can make biomass bacon. Gross. Y'all want to make some bioweapons? No, not that. I don't want that. Give me torches. There. Sleep. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Now our goal is always going to be there. But we can't go there yet. We're not strong enough. That's going to be like, I don't even know if that's end game, but we got to find bamboo. Because that's on our list of things to do. It's hella fun, by the way, if you like automated tech mods. Yeah, I played a mod. And it was a FTB mod. And it was like, you're in the middle of the ocean, kind of a newer one. And that was the first time I really fucked around with any kind of like engineering mods. And it was really fun. But I was also in the middle of the ocean, so it was like not overwhelming because it's all I had to do. Ocean block, yeah. Really fun. Probably some of the most fun I've ever had playing Minecraft. Okay, bamboo. Where are ya? But it was, you know, when you're out in the middle of the ocean, and Feed the Beast mods, like, always give really good quest lines. So I had, like, a very thorough, like, quest line. Not bamboo, it's sugarcane. Did anybody sign up for my meet and greet at TwitchCon? I can't sign into the TwitchCon app. No? Okay. You can't come. When I try to sign into the TwitchCon app, it tells me that I don't exist. So, it's pretty sick. Stoked about that. Raw beef! I didn't win a free trip yet. No! What the hell? Oh, apples. Yummy. Apples? Apple. Oh, thank you for the prime. Rosie, thank you. Appreciate it. A prime, perhaps, in this trying time? Okay, I just need to find a little bit of bamboo so it can tell me what the heck I'm gonna do with it. Sugarcane. Very cool. Still need sugar. That's important. And amethyst. You and Logan make a TikTok together and post it in the sense that you make a video together and send it to me specifically. Is it a cameo? Is that what you want? It's basically a cameo? Yes, in the sense that it's free. Yes, right. This is what I've ventured. Yes, of course. Of course I will. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I feel like 2.5 weeks is enough time for me to kind of like come down from my last trip and then turn right back around and go venture back out into the world again. Jump down a tree. It'll be very good. Give me that. It'll be very fun. Okay, here's my boat. And with it, I'm going to go get bamboo. And I don't know what for yet, but that's what the game wants me to do. No. I heard you emailed Dan and begged for it to be moved back to Vegas, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it would be fun if people just were in a much worse venue that they really hated. I thought that would really make everybody... It would be character growth for everybody. God, TwitchCon Vegas was just such a... I hated TwitchCon in Vegas. And it was like Vegas is just too big of a place for TwitchCon. Oh, God. Is this fungus or is this just desert? Oh, it's just grass. Okay. I thought that was fungus. I thought it was spreading. Eventually, I think it comes out of wherever it starts, which is maybe that place that I just was in and takes over. I should do it in Chicago. Chicago? Chicago? I love that Aiden Ross was kicked out of the one in Vegas. Was he? Poor guy, you know, he's just can't catch a break, you know? Man. What is this? Is it a raft? They should do it in New Zealand. Don't you guys have a TwitchCon over there in Australia, or do you guys just have PAX? Just PAX. That's coming up though, right? I know it's usually like around TwitchCon time. That'll be fun. Next week. And most people go to that, right? Isn't that like a pretty big thing? Can I send an Instagram reel? Okay. Only TwitchCons in San Diego and Rotterdam? You know, I probably will never go to Amsterdam or Rotterdam, wherever it is. It would be a pretty big splurge because I don't really have a want to go because I don't know, like I go to see my friends and I feel like it would be much less people that I know at that one. Where's some freaking bamboo? This is sugarcane, right? Never went to PAX. I went to DreamHack, which was... I mean, it was a fun time. The DreamHack itself was whatever. It was a fun weekend, but... I saw Mo 9 times there. American TwitchCon? I think it's just probably more and bigger. Fuck that guy. I know. Real piece of shit. There are more interesting people in 3 days instead of 2. Yeah. 3 days is kind of a lot. 3 days is good if you have other stuff to do. I think 3 days for the convention itself is pretty egregious. There's not 3 days worth of stuff to do. But it kind of gets dragged out because of people's schedules and stuff. But, like, I forgot what I was saying. Okay, there we go. I just need a little bit of bamboo, please. I just want to know why I need it. Should I wear a tux to TwitchCon? Like a 3-piece suit? Yeah? What if I just dressed up like a little butler? With a cummerbund and everything. I don't even know what that is. An oversized one like Julia Roberts. Yeah, what if I just showed up to TwitchCon in an oversized tux? Like, not even one that fits cool. Just like pretty big, oversized. What's that doing down there? Billie Eilish core. Black t-shirt Billie Eilish. I don't know, maybe. I might wear overalls to one of the days if that's chill. God, where the fuck is the bamboo around here? What's a girl gotta do to get some bamboo? Find a jungle? Cringe. Sequined overalls? Oh, that'd be slick. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna go clothes shopping. Oh, I think this is another bunker. Yeah, this is another bunker. I should just make my house over here. This is like a nice little spot. Oh, okay. Did I even have anything in that last house that I cared about that much? Hide stilts under long pants. Oh, wait, that would be funny. That would be really funny. Or maybe Heelys. Looking for a bed. Looking for a bed. Looking for a bed. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Oh, interesting design choice. Okay. Can I open the door? Thank you. Hey, get up. Ba, ba, ba. All right. We are simply looking for bamboo. It's not that hard. Not that complicated. I lost my boat. Found my boat. Full cosmetic makeup so you look totally different person. I have considered getting a disguise and getting in the meet and greet lines of like, I know Sammy and Chris are doing one together. Like doing like some sort of like disguise. Which would be really funny, like going to my friends' meet and greets in disguise. That's a funny bit. I just don't know, I feel like it would have to be a pretty good disguise because the likelihood of somebody recognizing me in the meet and greet lineup for like Sammy and Chris or like Caroline, it's fairly likely. Our audience overlaps, I would say, considerably. So it'd have to be a good enough disguise that, or I'd have to make sure that there's no snitches. So that's the harder part. Current hair color stands out too, I know. Sugar. Fancy bridge. Okay, where's some bamboo? Something that doesn't go away for a really, really long time when you lose a pet is you still hear their toenails. And it's just, I think it's just because so many noises can sound like toenails. And so I'll just be aware all of a sudden. Oh, the bamboo sounds so nice when it breaks. That I'll just be aware all of a sudden. That'll be like, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. What the heck? Why is this like this? Is this a bamboo log? Do you have wooden floors? It's like laminate. Oh. A bamboo log. Okay. Okay, we got bamboo. Bamboo is a great cheap resource that can be cut down sharply to use as a weapon. You can find it naturally growing in the overworld. Page 2. Spikes. Oh, so it's wanting me to make like a fortress. Slingshots can be useful to throw blocks at a distance. Oh, slime? I don't have that. Spikes brewing. Brewing stands can be rarely found in villages, but can also be made using... Oh, you need to pick... There's one up in that village. Brewing potions isn't easily, but you might need to literally go to hell and get some materials to heat them up. Oh, Steve. Okay. Potions. Tipped spikes. Oh, so it's going to have me make spikes, and then it's going to have me make toxic spikes. And this one's going to do slingshots, cannon, lead, cannonballs, gunpowder. And then this one, we take gunpowder and we start shooting shit. I see. And then this one, this quest line, I can make sugar. And then I need amethyst. So there's a couple of things that I need to go get. There's a couple things I need to go get. I think I'm gonna call it there because it's 1:30 in the morning and I'm tired. My eyes are fading. I really liked this mod pack. I kind of want to keep playing it tomorrow. Because tomorrow I want to make a base. Because what's going to happen is that fungal spore is going to start taking over the whole world. That's how that mod works, is it comes out of wherever it is. And it starts growing and spreading. When that happens, things are going to start to get really dangerous. So that could be really fun. Failed to determine content classification. Yeah, that makes sense. Somehow that makes sense that that would happen on his channel. Yep. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm cooked. Tie. W stream. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow and Saturday. I'm gonna take Sunday off because I'm gonna be prepping for. Ooh, I need to actually check on something because I think I might be getting my lips done on Monday, which would be a crazy choice to do that and then start the summer carathon. I don't really think it'd be too big of a deal, but I might want to start I might want to postpone that for a week. I shouldn't postpone it for a week because that's TwitchCon. I'll figure it out. Doesn't matter. I can just maybe do it like a couple days early or maybe do it like a couple days late. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, we'll keep playing this mod tomorrow, I think. That'll be fun. We're gonna go... Who do you guys want to raid? Nobody's live. I can raid Shags. Or... playing Minecraft. Guys, #1 Minecrafter. Don't... in the world forever. Let's... You know what I always really like to look is for people playing their very first survival Minecraft playthrough, and I like to lurk, but nobody ever plays them. Like, it's just like, I love to try to convince my friends to play survival playthroughs. Yeah, we'll raid Shags because I don't want to look for too long. I'm lazy. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to figure out because I have that appointment that I can't put off too many days, but oh, I think I'm gonna watch a movie tonight. I'm gonna go watch a movie. I tried to watch a movie in bed last night, but I couldn't decide on one. I looked forever and then I ended up falling asleep. Maybe I'll figure it out tonight. Alright. Go say hi to Shags. And I will see you guys here tomorrow. We're gonna do more of that mod pack. It would be really fun to do this with a crew of friends, I think. I want to trick people to play the Witherstorm mod with me. Like, invite them to play Minecraft, then trick them into doing that. I think it would be really funny. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye! Thanks for hanging out!
In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.